All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry for being sorry for not streaming for the past I don't know how long at this point, but I am back. Thank you all for sticking around. If you yeah, but what was I gonna say? Right. It had to do with right. So uh I the while I was gone, because I had family stuff I had to do, um, I didn't really get a whole lot of the stream stuff that I wanted to get done, but I did get some of the other little things I wanted to get done. I did sort a few things out. I did finally connect my Discord with my Twitch account, so that's finally done. So other than that, it was relatively minor. But today it's gonna be Fire Emblem Engage, and yeah, I don't really remember too much about any of what I was doing before I went on break, basically. So I figure we'll just get started and we'll see how things go. But yeah. Sorry for being gone for so long, but I'm really excited to get back into streaming now. Oh right, I do want to mention too. I will be able to do what's it called? Some PC games on stream. Not all of my PC games, but I can do some of my PC games. Like I can actually I think I can finally get back to doing SMT, but I'm not entirely sure. So, anyway, without further ado, I am going to unmute the game. If I can remember which was, there we go. Alright, and then... It was working earlier, I promise. Is it, there we go, Okay. Let's get started. I was back. Oh, right. It was Seadall. We were in the middle of getting Seadall. That's what it was. Alrighty. So, honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I can't remember, like, any of the rants I had in mind. All I know is that I want to, like, get back to this stuff. Right. I forgot we were over-leveled for this, and Seadall is under-leveled. Good thing is, I'm not gonna use Seadall for, like, the entire game. I just have to use him for this part. So... I think I was pretty much set, because... Yeah. Right! I can get an emblem bracelet after this one, because I need to hurry up and get Seadall, and then I can... Yeah. So... Victory is if Seadall escapes, and defeat is if Alear or Seadall is defeated. But, I do want to mention that I'm not gonna replay the chapter beginning for this, because that's when I stopped. Yeah. All the enemies, like, in this current area aren't even promoted, so I think I should be fine. I just hope Seadall does not get KO'd. Let's go!
That guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one. Yeah, it would be very easy if we could just, like, you know, run over and just talk to him and then just run out this way. No, that's not gonna happen. In case it wasn't super obvious, we have to go through the entire map. So, once I get Seadall, I have to basically move to this spot, and then I need to move over here, then over... I think it's here? No, this is a chest room. Then I have to move over here, and then I have to move, like, right down here, and then it's a win. But, like, you have to run through the entire map to get, this done. It's like, oh yes, all you need to do is get Seadall over here. No, it's not that easy. Cause
I'm ready.
I think that the thing is that once they realized they could, like, do these what's it called, these
situations where you can just have the what's it called? The map basically have a different objective mid fight. I guess they just wanted to keep it going because they just liked that idea. But I'm not entirely sure. I also don't even know if I can do this super well. But I'll try my best. Diamond, you're up. Let's see. Stick right there.
No mistakes.
I don't think I should do that. Jean, go right here. Get ready with Lynn.
Yes.
Right. I changed a few people's emblem rings before I stopped last time. She can shield gambit and just get ready. I just need to have everyone with like a 2-range weapon right now. Ivy, I think, should be fine. She actually has really good defense. Jeez, okay.
Okay.
Is that a wind mage? No, just fire. Okay. I think? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I forgot almost everyone has good resistance because most of them are flyers. Anyone who isn't, they have like decent overall stats. Actually, Diamant has... Diamant is tankier than Alir, but that does make sense. As far as I know, Alir's stat builds, or stat growths are supposed to be similar to a Swordmaster's. So I've always had... Which is funny because even though I like Swordmasters, I have a lot of trouble working with Alir. Go right here. I can put... Oh! Morax! Hey! I'm sorry, I still have not gotten the hello working. I know I should have gotten that working a long time ago. I keep forgetting to get it done. I'm so sorry. Like, I keep on... it literally was like, I should get this done, and then it never happened. It literally happened. Oh my gosh, no hello, I know! I'm so sorry! Oh, goodness gracious. It's okay, aw. Thanks. Hortensia. She can wait right there. No. Wait right here, hold your, flame lance. Actually, okay. Oh! Kyer! Thanks for the resub! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Don't be sorry, silly, we all gotta do what we can. Mm-hmm. That's very true. Oh gosh, thanks so much, Kyer. 1 second. I need to do, and also thanks, Borax, I'm so sorry. Alright, I don't think I can do another shout out like what I did with Borax, so I have to wait on that. Ivy! What? Why do I have a hype train? Borax, thank you for the sub! Oh, thank you for the hype train, guys. I was not expecting this. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could. Thank you so much, Mr. Kyo. Thanks. Welcome back to yeah. It's good to be back. It really is. I'm so happy to be back. I don't know how best to put it. Like honestly, for a while actually, I told myself, you know, I want to stream, but then I was like, you're supposed to be on break. You're not supposed to be streaming right now. And I was also like, but I want to stream. But then also there were some days where I was like, you know, I'm kind of glad I'm not I'm kind of glad I'm on break because then I don't feel as bad. But then I'm also kind of like, but I liked streaming. It is actually quite a bit of fun. Alir, you're up. Don't die, please. I was hoping for an assist from Diamant. Jeez. I can put him right here though. But yeah, I'm really happy to be back and really happy to see you guys. Seadall, you can survive another round on your own, I think. Why are you? Oh right, because you can't fly over it. Stop getting hit! You're a dancer! Oh jeez. And
No apologies.
okay, Hortensia. I know that right. Okay.
Had to stop you.
I know she's supposed to be based like she's supposed to be your healer, like a pure healer, but she did that very well. Also, I need to level up Alear. I really do. And did you use your concoction? If you did, no, he uses vulnerary, I think. Yeah, he uses vulnerary. Okay, alright, I'll try to move faster. Actually, Celine and Jean can probably take out those two, and then I can move on in with everybody else. Can I do a shout out now? Yes! There we go. Okay, what was I gonna do? Diamant? Diamant! Well, hold on. What? Okay, I guess this makes sense to, like, avoid these rebel parts, but then... Well, then again, actually, it is faster just to slap this down, I guess. But I don't have... Wait, I do have Ike. But I can't hit multiple of these, so... that's fine, that's fine. Ivy! Actually, okay. Let's start off from the people who are not close to Seadall, rather than the people who are very close to Seadall. Ivy, you're up. I don't know, just do your thing and, you know, nuke.
I'll help.
Oh, jeez.
For Lucia.
Ivy is like, I like how Ivy can just nuke enemies. She's a flyer, but she's got so much magic. She has so much magic that I feel like she's just great at nuking. Nell could be better. No, Nell is okay. Oh shoot, I just remembered actually. So in Fire Emblem Heroes, they recently released Emblem Erica, and Emblem Erica basically says if your range is 1, you're guaranteed to basically do a double attack. So every single combat for your first combat is a brave attack. So so I gave like basically you have the what's it called? You have let's say Nell has this, and then she's engaged with Erica in the in Fire Emblem Heroes. She gets like she gets the brave bonus basically, and it's just like why? Oh jeez. All right, let's just do this. All right.
Has had an end.
And I know I've realized just now that was kind of spoilers, but whatever. Heroes is Heroes is spoilers, to be honest. Hortensia, you're gonna heal up Alear. No. Wait. Okay. If I just move Diamant right here, he destroys this. That works. Egric! Oh, jeez. I forgot to work on those, too. Oh, gosh. The bites. Oh, no. Why am I tasty? Okay, who's got the least bond? Other than Jean. Jean, okay. Rafal. Because you are. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. I recently finished eating dinner. I was like really happy. It's a fundamental truth of the universe. How is it how is it true that I am tasty when I am basically wind? Oh goodness gracious. Let's see. Yeah, Jean, you go and take out this one. Just Killer Lance, yeah. Let's see if he can be fancy.
I'll help.
I know just I
Well,
need to be more diligent.
that was kind of fancy, yeah. Wait right there. Can Celestia actually destroy this? She can! Or should I wait for this? You know what? Let's see what happens. I don't know what happens here. She should be fine. Also, since most of my units are flyers, they aren't affected by the miasma. So, it only affects the enemies, really. So I don't really need to worry about it. The only ones who need to worry about it are Alir, Diamant, and Seadall. Where's Diamant? There's Diamant. I can... Okay, yeah. Alir can go right here, get healed by Hortensia, and Saline can go like right here. She can't heal anyone. Or no one needs healing other than Alir. Yeah, okay. Alir, can you win this fight? You can. Just the dagger. Don't get hit. That works.
Dream well.
Wait right there. And Hortensia, you're up. Just go right here. Do a quick heal. I do want to mention I didn't actually get any progress done in any of the games either that I'm supposed to be doing. So that's my bad. I completely forgot. I was on one hand like, okay, I need to, and then on the other hand I was like, I also want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Speaking of Monster Hunter Wilds, I was having a lot of fun with that one. It was so, like, I don't know how best to put it. I had a lot of fun. Celestia. Wait. Elwind. Okay, that makes sense. But can they actually nuke them? I don't think they can. Cause okay, you have how much magic? 22. You have how much? Okay, Celestia. Do I even need to really control them? Can I just like control Alir and Diamant and then just call it a day, basically? I think that's what I do. Like, okay, I'll put Diamant right here. And then, talk. Actually, could I? This is gonna sound dumb. Can I actually clear out the entire area before I talk to Seadall? I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. Just wait right there. Auto battle. Just charge, everyone.
I feel my courage.
I don't want to do that, actually. Hold on. I might as well just cancel that, because they're gonna do some dumb ideas like that.
I'm ready for more.
Actually, you know, can I still make it work, even if they do something dumb? Actually, no. I don't want to do that. That'll make it harder. Because I already have to use a time crystal to undo Celestia doing that, so... let's see... Jean... Equip the Flame Lance and just get ready. Saline, you're up. Shield Gambit. Hortensia. Mages mainly can hit her, so that's fine, because she's fine against mages, because she has ridiculous resistance. Raphael, wait right there. Nell and Crom, rally. Should have done that earlier, but that's fine. Ivy. Honestly, Ivy with bolting is actually kind of mean. But, since she can't do it, like, every turn, I need to wait. Celestia. She can use either, really. She can use Excalibur or the Killing Edge. I'll have her use Excalibur, and I'll have her move on to the, closer miasma so they can't get the bonus.
That's enough from you.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Why me?
My bad, John! Alright, he's gonna get punched. Actually, okay, he's gonna get constantly hit by that backup, but it should be okay. I just need to heal him.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Okay, and Thunder. Alright, I think I can have Hortensia heal him up, which should be fine. Someone else should go for the next thing. Ivy can take out the closer mage. Yeah. I forgot she has the seal. Wrong thing. Raphael, you're up. I forgot I gave him the Brave X. Let's see. Oh, did I? Hold on. Right, I gave him the Revanche and then I gave him Hector so that he could get a better bonus. Because Hector increases the build, I think. Yeah. So he's got 14 build and the Revanche is like super heavy. So, oh jeez. 1 second. And then let's see. Hortensia needs to heal Jean. I can put Celestia right here. She can just do a quick little Excalibur. I do need to use the others a little more. This way they can get some experience too. But
I'm ready for more orders.
I think I'll be okay. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, thank you for the thunder. Okay, so Hortensia heals Jean. Saline breaks this. Yeah, Saline breaks this. Okay. Nell can take out this one. Or Rafal. Or actually Diamant. I'll have Diamant do it. Silver Dagger. One second.
You put up a good fight.
All right. Let's see. Diamant. You wait right there. Hortensia. No. Rafal. You wait right there. Nell, you go over here. I should have rallied. Whatever. It's fine. Actually, no. It's just such a minor thing. I don't need to do it. Hortensia, I could actually put her right here because of the big personality skill. Can I show it? No, I can't. Big personality allows her to basically use staves one space away. So that's something I actually really like about her. Cause that and World Tree. Cause big personality, she gets an extra space with her healing staves. World Tree, you just don't, you have a chance not to use a staff. And some staves with limited uses, geez. Moon, nice to see you. Let's see. Could I actually? This could be a dumb idea. This could be a really dumb idea. No, I'm not gonna do it. Zero. Hello. It's things are going well. Also, what was I gonna say? Right. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. It's like, well, I don't recognize this name. And then in my head, I was like, hold on, think. And it's just like, you've been on break. My brain literally went like this. You've been on break for so long, you literally don't remember how to talk to people, do you? And I was like, yeah, I really don't. Anyway, hello. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure things out while also trying to, I'm specifically waiting to like talk to Seadall until after what's it called? Until after I've cleared out most of the area. I know that I shouldn't do that, but hey, I got it in my head that like, hey, maybe I could do this. And I'm just rolling with it at this point. Let's see. Since most of my characters so are flyers, I just have to make do. Diamant is not though, so yeah, he can hold on to the dagger. That should be good. That should be good. Jean, you're up. Do the what's it called? Flame Lance. Why not?
I need to you won't
da
village
da
it.
da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Can you wait right there? Saline. I'm not too worried about the mage. Actually, hold on. I should probably be worried because of Raphael. 26 damage. Actually, nah, it just increases their defenses, which honestly shouldn't be too much of a problem. Shouldn't be. It could be. I could be wrong, and things could
You will not forget your loss.
and things could take forever if I don't. But I think it'll be okay for the most part, because I have a lot of different characters that have like their stuff. And I actually have a pretty decent amount of mages. I forgot she got repositioned because of, what's it called? Because of Ike. I forgot that Ike did that in this one. Hortensia, wait right there. And Nell. Also, I forgot Nell has the rally skill, which should make things a lot easier. I know I should have someone get rid of these, miasmas, but it should be fine. On one hand, I should be surprised. On the other hand, I'm not super surprised by that because considering the fact that it's a mage, yeah, I figured its resistance was already higher. Saline, can you just nope. Okay. What about you, Jean? Can you no. Oh, those are Fel Paralog characters, aren't they? Yeah. I'm sorry. I did the Fel Paralog a while ago, and I kind of forgot, and also I'm trying to keep them on the team, kind of, to, like, keep them leveled and whatnot. Let's see. Diamant. Actually, could Diamant do this one? Nah, he's at probably the worst when it comes to dealing with that. Man, I should really get around to playing that. Honestly, I do like some of the Fel Paralog. I preferred a good portion of the Fel Paralog over most of the main story, to be honest. Let's see. Two mages. I can probably... Yeah, Celestia can go to the far right with Raphael. The two of them can both take out both of them. The sword fighters. As long as I have Raphael equip a sword, it should be fine. Hortensia can't really KO anyone. Can Ivy actually win this fight? I'm actually a little curious. No, she can't. She can't, but it would be really funny. Actually, can I do a rally? If she gets a rally, she might be able to. I'll have Hortensia wait right here. Can she... Oh, wait, she can't do instruct unless she's, engaged. That's right. Celestia. Nah, if she uses the killing edge, she could. What if the 6% crit lands, though? That is a true question, actually. I have had that happen before. Fire Emblem 7, it was on stream. Nino did a crit with a bolting. And I was so happy. It worked so well. She did it on the last level of Elwood normal mode. I was gonna do I'm in the middle of doing Hector hard mode. It's on pause right now though. So I am gonna get back to it, just not right now. Okay, the question is, what's the best thing for Ivy to deal damage? Okay, if she gets a rally, she will get a guarantee on the KO. But strongest Nino known to man? No, that Nino belongs to my brother. That Nino has almost every stat maxed out. I think the only thing she doesn't have maxed out is, what was it? Other than Con, of course. I think is her luck. Regardless, I'm terrified because of how my brother's, like, literally what he did was he held onto the Appa's drops and gave them to Nino. And she just had so many high stats that it was like, why is this a thing? She could basically solo most of the final map. She of course could not take out the dragon or a Nurgle, but like she could do almost everything else. I was actually terrified. Let's do that. And a bada boop.
Telling me another.
Okay. And put you right there. I can't. Everyone's at okay health, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, if I put you right there, and I grab you, put you right here, use a sword. Actually, if he uses the hand axe, it should be fine. Hey, Ken! Nice to see you! Ba-ba-ba-da. There we go.
1,000 years behind me.
Okay, and Kento to the left. Just got done working on the TTRPG today with the others. Ooh! Those 5% growths do a lot more than you think. They do, actually. At least for the night. That's fair. I'm feeling... Oh, gosh. Literally, I could talk to Seadall and, like, recruit Seadall. But I'm gonna wait on it. I just want to see if I can do this. Let's see. Oh. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I didn't... I should have checked the weapons, honestly. You don't stream for a month, and your first stream back, you just titled up stream Fire Emblem Part 16? It's very true, though, Flair. What am I supposed to say? Seadall Beetle? Hey, okay, Flair, I will say, I did change my notification from the usual is playing this game to is back and playing this game. Let's pretend you didn't just take a whole month off. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Flair. Oh goodness. I honestly should have done something else. Let's just move along like it never happened. It is my fault. I should have changed it. I didn't know what else to put it though, and I was like, you know, I'll just go with the normal naming scheme that I've got, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to put. Oh my gosh. Something interesting, in many of the Fire Emblem games, Dancer is basically called Dancing Child in Japanese. However, in certain games like in Engage, it's Dancer in katakana. Oh. I'm happy you're back, but know that I'm judging you, and I'm judging you hard. Okay, Flair, do you want me to remind you of Nils with the stat booster? Oh gosh, back in Fire Emblem 7, I think it's Hector. It's the Hector mode save. I did something with Nils that really annoyed Flair. Oh jeez, I won't say more unless like Flair allows me to, cause oh my gosh. What did you do? I gave I gave Nils an energy ring. Give the next energy ring to Nils, okay? I had forgotten about that. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed that I did that, but it was also kind of worth it. Cause I wanted to do it in front of either Flair or Demi. I swear to Naga, I'm coming through your OBS and punching you. Oh, don't worry, Flair. I'm already choking over here from death and laughing. Oh gosh. I remember that because I often encourage streamers to do that for the memes. The peak Fire Emblem 7 experience. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I literally could not stop laughing. I could not. For like the next 10 minutes, I was just laughing because I just could not stop myself from laughing. And when I told my brother this later on, after stream ended, my brother even looked at me like, "You're terrible." Oh gosh. I did that wrong. Let's see. Shoot, what was I doing? I mean, okay. This would be the worst thing. So, I can't use dancers because they are chi adepts and not flyers or wolf knights. So what, hear me out on this. What if I give Seadall all of my stat boosters and just never deploy him? At least I deploy Nils. Oh gosh, what's wrong with me? Oh gosh. Why am I like this? Anyway, let's get back to actually playing the game.
I can still fight.
Oh gosh. You know when you're like so embarrassed that you start sweating? that just happened. I'm just embarrassed as heck right now that I actually said, like, you know what? I'll give all the I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh jeez. Okay, anyway. What was I gonna do? Other than that. Oh, tonight we were working on armor. Apparently there are no historical examples of European ring armor. Also, for some reason, ring armor available for mass production include fantasy bikini armor. What? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Rafal, go have fun. I'm not joking. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay.
You're 1,000 years behind me.
Okay, fail, wait right there. Saline, can you break this open? Right, she needs her Wodow to do it. Her fancy Wodow with the hero's benefit. Flare, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I'll do it again. I get that people can make fantasy armor, however. Bikini armor completely misses the point of wearing armor. I don't get why it's a thing, honestly. I missed you too. I'm sorry, Blair. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. So glad you are back. I don't know if you're serious or if you're joking. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
More? Divine One, we can't keep this up. Time to make our escape.
Alfred's like, you know, we need to run, and I'm like, meanwhile, still with Seadall. Fantasy bikini armor is also hilariously common in JRPGs yet. Who know that this Gremlin in? But consider this, it has a chance to stun the open for a turn of combat. Oh hey, it's my Palico. It's true, Alfred is a Palico. And he's also my Palico. I don't actually know, can Alir win this? Oh jeez. Borax has been a part of the channel for a while actually. I just need to do like more stuff in all honesty. Okay, so could Alir actually do this if I do That's not worth it. That is not. How dare. Oh no, I get the joke. However, most people in battle will probably not care, considering soldiers are typically extremely jaded in battle. He doesn't know. I know I should probably recruit Seadall, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so if I put Alir right here and hope for the best on not getting KO'd, I will be fine. Ready to fly through a streamer OBS to punch them? I'm sorry, Blair. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. I'll send someone else back to help out Alir. Let's see. It's been a bit, okay? I don't know what I'm supposed to talk about either. No, you aren't. Don't lie. I don't know. Remember to give the next secret book to Nils yet. No, Ken. I don't know if I can.
Are you talking about this? It's cause Vorax, I reminded Flair of something that happened months ago. I'm not gonna give this to Seadall. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that again. Not. Okay. The only way I will do something like that is probably if I'm playing like Path of Radiance at this point, because yes, I did pay attention to the an energy drop. Yeah, I did pay attention to the Nintendo Direct and how Wind Waker, Path of Radiance, and a few other games are gonna be on Switch 2. If I can give it to Seadall. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I think Flair might hate me, considering I'm encouraging Kyo to waste stat boosters. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. I won't. I don't start with Switch 2. That is true. Anyway, let's see. I'm both excited and also, like, kind of dreading it. Anyway, Ivy, go back and help, Alir, your future, future lover, because I'm gonna have Ivy and Alir be together. I should have sent Diamant back there. Switch 2 is Switch 2 is a scam. Jeez. Okay. I'm not. I won't bring it up again. At least I wait. Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna do next? Other than like contemplate why I threw Diamant to the right. I think. I don't think Jean will be fine here. I think this would be the worst idea I do, honestly. But I'm very tempted. But then again, those are all Lancers, which would not be good. Okay, I can put... I'll put Saline right here. Jean right here. Nell right over here. And I'll put Hortensia right here. That console announcement is the worst in console history. Seem good. Who do you think is more useless in their own games, Roy or Lin? Alir! At least Lin can actually do something. I think Alir just doesn't help. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to put some people over there. This will not end well. Okay, yeah, I think I need to go backwards. Because I don't think they'll be fine. Yeah, Alir's not going to be fine without some help. Also, I don't think the Corrupted are going to finish, like, getting out anytime soon there, so I shouldn't do that. Lin doesn't do anything, it's just the money cutty. This is true. Alright, when did they start spawning? I want to say it was the next... It was after... Okay. I can't destroy the thing next. Okay. Okay. Talk and run to the left, to the right.
You there? Are you hurt? Who are you? Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seadall, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing, and those creatures appeared. A talking ring called me to safety.
A talking ring, hmm?
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
I wonder how much of a disaster Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be? Oh, jeez. I'm worried. Anyway, let's find out who this person is. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Bare your fangs, emblem of fates.
I am Emblem Corrin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
Thank you, Emblem Corrin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seadall, would you fight by Corrin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
So we get Seadall and we get Corrin. Yay! I don't like Corrin's story. Anyway, $100, $20 minimum. Yeah. The gaming industry won't exist by the time E6 comes out, so who cares? Jeez. Yo, Corrin, now you can probably tank things. I have a different memory of what, like...
Huh?
Hold on.
Did those doors just... We won't be able to escape the way we came in. Let's try that path over there.
Barefoot wife. Oh, jeez. But anyway, one second. Excuse me. Sorry. I was drinking tea, so that's why. Anyway. Corrin, what my brother and I did was we gave Corrin to a mystical character. And basically that mystical could slowly whittle down an enemy's health. Since I can't do that anymore, I have to make do with the fact that I think Corrin gives, something else. True Fates kinda sucks story-wise. Yeah.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
The creatures must have brought it with them. Certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Okay, and Dragon Vein. I actually really liked this mechanic in what's it called? Back in Fates. It's probably the only part that I thought was kind of cool. And well, like one of the few parts that I thought was kind of cool. The problem I think is that with this one you can literally basically have anyone use Corrin's vein, the dragon veins. If they're a dragon unit, they can use whichever vein they want, but if they aren't, they have to use if they aren't, they're stuck with one in particular. So Seadall and Corrin, you only get Vein of Ice. Mages, Mysticals get Fire. I forget what the others get. That's how bad it is. Fun fact, other than great swords and short swords, were not battlefield weapons. They were typically sidearms. Swords were typically used for duels or as a fashion accessory in most cases. In the battlefield, polearms and marksmanship mattered a whole lot more. Huh. Fate's story sucked. Awakening characters sucked. Jeez. I mean, I've got Crom right over here with Nell. Right here. Fun fact, the conquest route of Fates was written in a single night. Seriously? Jeez. That explains a bit. Lynn and Royce. Jeez. I sense a lot of animosity. Oh, jeez.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
Call upon my abilities as you see fit.
No need to state the obvious. This is true. They do in terms of gameplay.
Choice is
Yeah.
yours.
Oh, jeez. Alright, Seadall. Dance.
Kind of.
Probably the one dance I'll have him do the entire game. I honestly don't think I'll use Seadall because actually no, I can't use Seadall after this basically. Because he's deployed, yes, but I don't think I'll use him ever again. I'm gonna wait another turn before I start moving again. As for who's gonna hold the back line, I think I'll have Ivy and maybe Ivy and Diamant, I think, is the best choice. Seadall dances, Alear turns away in disgust. Oh, jeez. It is true because of how the Wolf Knight just like literally gets off the wolf and just like turns away. Like only if they have the dagger equipped. Seadall is meh, Byleth does his job better. This is so true. Because where's Hortensia? Hortensia has Goddess Dance from Byleth, and that's just like everyone around you gets another move. Of course, if you have Seadall, you have Veronica, and you have Byleth, you get 3 turns in 1 turn if you do it right. It's pretty ridiculous. See, Roy and Lynn would get fixed in a remake. Awakening characters, no fixing them. I mean... So, I gotta say this, because it's always been bothering me. Back when I played Awakening, I actually liked using a lot of the characters. There was only one character I did not enjoy using. And guess who it was? I will actually remain, I will not say who until after. So the field is filled with miasma. Last time I checked, I didn't have asthma. Oh, jeez. But, the person, there's no way to fix the character's fan fiction. That's true. Oh, jeez, but, okay. So, the one character I did not work well with was Chrom. Whenever I had Chrom on the field, and I tried to throw him into combat, he just died every single time. Oh, gosh, it was so bad. Oh, gosh. Oh, right, I forgot to do it for I forgot to do this for Demi. 1 second. Completely forgot. That's not good. There we go. Okay, Seadall. Wait, right there. Seadall is just... Seadall is so slow in comparison to everybody else on the team. Also, yeah, Diamant waits right here. Ivy waits right here. And the two of them can just wait. To be fair, I'm working on fixing Fire Emblem Sacred Stone's story via my ROM hack. This is very true. Ken has put in a lot of effort into it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so, I think I could... No. I can just have him attack right now, I'd say. Saline... Yeah, Saline breaks this with the Wodao. Hortensia... Hortensia! It's Celestia I selected. Celestia just does that. Demolishes it. I can send in Jean to take out this one, and then... Actually, hold on. Obviously possessed Leon, Erica. Give me the Sacred Stone, Erica. Okay! It's so true. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Flame Lance, there we go. Although, I will say, I do get it kind of on Erica's part, because she's hoping for the best, but, like, nah. Honestly, nah. Not gonna happen. Raphael, you're up. Go. Deal with this guy. I trusted you not to get hit. Will you give Ephraim an actual character? Oh, ads are gonna start in 2 minutes, just so everyone knows. The way that the Fire Emblem game's story and lore tend to be written is the same way as most major studio manga / anime care more about everything in the present and future and forget the things you just wrote about. That's sad. Right. Raphael got hit, so he needs a heal. I know I don't need to have Hortensia heal him, but it's free experience for her. Because she's also very underleveled. Because she's technically the Maria of this game. Technically. Because she joined so late. Okay, Flyer should go on the right. And Seadall and Nalir should go to the right. Yes, Alfred! There are more of them! Actually, I'm a little curious. So... I think, actually, they can win. Because that's 41. Yeah, as long as I put another healer with them, they should be okay. Excuse me. I can send... maybe Jean back there? Who's the highest level? Looks like Saline, actually. Yep, I actually made him actually like a warrior, tactician, and diplomat with his own securities and insecurities, rather than being a Gary Stew. Oh, jeez, I've never heard of a Gary Stew. I've heard of Mary Stews, but never a Gary Stew. Let's see. I can put Hortensia right... does anyone need healing? No, okay. She goes right there. Waits right here. Let's go. Okay, adds in 20 seconds. Okay, so what are you all using on this side? Axes. So what you're saying is if I have swords, it should work. I also shared some custom dialogue with Kyo a week or so ago. This is very true. I forgot I gave Diamant axes. You can explain if you'd like. It's hard. I will explain likely while I am doing other stuff after ads. Let's see. Honestly, I honestly should just have him use the killer axe. It's got a better chance of he has a better chance of dodging with it than with the dagger. And also he's not got the negative or the weapon triangle disadvantage, so it should be fine. Okay. One more. Nah, why didn't you do one more, Diamant? Oh well. Let's see. Ivy! She can just, I can just have her do this. It should be fine. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, oh, right. I forgot about the I forgot about the books! Let's see. Right, Saline was supposed to go with them to heal him. That's why. Let's see. Raphael! I should wait. Actually, hold on. Nah, there's a lot of them. I should at least put 2 people. Celestia, can you survive? I think she'll survive. She'll be fine. She won't take too much damage. Nell. I could put someone else right here. Jean. Okay, yeah. They should be fine. They should be fine. Hortensia, I don't think we'll actually run in there, because then she will possibly get KO'd. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so if I move... Okay, if I put Raphael right here, we do a dance with Seadall.
How gracious.
That should work. Let's be fair. Leon had convinced Erica that giving him the stone would save him. Can't exactly blame her for holding out hope for her childhood friend. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's just sad because it's like, at the same time, it's like, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's like, yeah.
Ready yourself.
Like, in hindsight, it does make sense. Like, in hindsight, when you... Okay, how best to put it? Hindsight, yes, but then when you're talking to them and then you're hoping that you can save them, yeah, that also makes sense. Which is it's so sad. Let's see. I can throw... Who was it? Okay, Nell... No. Wait, Nell is closer than... Okay, so what I can do is I can put Nell right here. Should work out. Jean can heal up. Alir should be fine. Alir has the dagger equipped, so that's fine. I can't believe Twitch puts 5 30-second long ads in a row, then has the gall to say subscribe to their $15 monthly subscription to get no ads. Like, bro, what? What? I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know about the $15 monthly subscription thing. Oh, jeez.
I'm ready for more orders.
Alright, Celestia, what did you get? Actually, pretty good. I didn't look at the other one. That being said, in my ROM hack, Leon takes the Sacred Stone from Erica on both routes. In Ephraim route, he is being distracted from reaching Erica by a shade of Leon, so Leon can cajole the stone from Erica. Yeah. I can put you right there. Jean, go and heal Alir. No, we're not. You're not attacking. You're healing. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, those are both mages. Does everyone... Okay. It makes no dang sense how Leon got the stone from Ephraim in the base game. Yeah, I got confused when that happened in, when I was playing it as a kid. I was so very, like, how did this happen? Question marks? When I was, like, reading it in, when I was playing the game for the first time, I was like, what's going on? I literally was like, I don't understand how this is happening. Let's see. I don't think Nell can KO. No.
Was that your best?
They're gonna keep on attacking Raphael because he has no resistance. That's fine. Let's see. It's been an hour? Jeez. Of course, Diamant just dodges. Okay. 80% chance to get hit. Dodges. Also ads ended. Yeah. So, okay, this is the worst part. I'm very bad at explaining, like, stuff that I've seen before. So, especially if part of me also wants to keep it as, like, a surprise for people. Because Ken actually made it, like, some parts, like, I also don't know what parts I'm allowed to really talk about. Ken's made some parts, like, really, really cool and very, interesting in my opinion, but, I'm just, I don't know how best to put it, that's the problem. Because it's like, I don't want to do it, I don't want to, like, embellish things, because that's what I usually do. And I don't want to, like, understate it, because I know that I do that sometimes. So it's usually, like, I prefer if someone, like, looks at it themselves, because I know for a fact that I don't do it justice. Killer Axe. Dang it! I was counting on you for a critical, Diamant! That's fine. Let's see... Okay, so... I have an idea. It's not gonna be pretty. Let's see. This is not gonna be pretty! No. It's not that one. Cause... Ivy can't KO. Hold on. Can Ivy actually KO if she does Cataclysm? Diamant the Diamond Disappoint. No! He's not that bad! Actually, okay, so... Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Okay? I do a Houses Unite... Oh, no, that's not gonna win. I do a, Hold on, Can an atrocity actually kill this one? I'm actually a little curious. Okay, his starting emblem was the disappointment too, though. This is... Okay, Roy has actually saved me on occasion, I will say that. He gives the person he has miracle after a point. So, I can forgive him to an extent. Let's see. No one else you don't do justice stat items. Yeah. I won't deny it. I don't do them justice. Ivy even agrees with that. Okay. Okay, so... Saline! I need you to do a Raging Storm. Don't miss! Oh, it's not gonna KO. Okay, if she criticals, she will be fine. But if she doesn't, I don't KO. So let's see what happens. She didn't KO! Oh gosh, I had a plan and everything. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to have it be very fancy. He's only a disappointment in gameplay. As a character, he defeated an evil king. And let's not forget that he also defeated a demon dragon. Let's not forget about that. Because I will say that it is canon that he does that. Okay. Okay, she's good.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Move right there. You have a tomahawk. You're gonna throw it at Diamant. Diamant's gonna dodge again, probably. Seadall, you're too slow. Move right there. This is gonna be pain. Okay, wait. I have dagger bonus, so I can... Okay. Never mind, I can just throw a fail at this. Although, I actually will say, my brother and I were discussing, like, how strong each of the Fire Emblem characters were, and we actually did, like, state, like, since technically Ike defeats a god, Ike is probably one of the stronger ones, just because of that. We also said that Ike technically stole Mikaya's game from her, because of how things are in that. Oh, jeez. Because I do know about the story of, like some of the general story of Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. Not a whole lot, but I do know some of it. But, I do know a good portion of the other ones, and, like, a lot of them end with just, like, taking out a dragon.
Unforgivable.
That's my fault, Ivy, I'm sorry. But, Ike's is the only one I'd say we're technically not fighting one. Fire Emblem Ike's done. Like, quite literally, he stole the game from Mikaya. Because, as far as I know, you can't beat the final boss with Mikaya. You have to beat the final boss with Ike.
Much improved.
Oh, jeez. Because, like, in, what's it called? In, Path is a god, though. This is true. But still, technically your final boss in, Three Houses is, okay, it's either a dragon, a monster, or a revived zombie king. So yeah, let's not forget that Roy doesn't kill Aiden. The Sword of Seals does. The fact that it's his personal weapon doesn't mean that's Roy's own feat, like how Lynn's feats of being a knight and a horse slayer are due to the money cutty only. Okay, if we're gonna go off of that, then technically Ike is also not the one who kills his opponent, because technically it's the Ragnhild, and technically then that means that Ike isn't there either. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. I don't usually like go into these sorts of discussions either. It's because I don't really know what to talk about on them. Like I go into like cursory glances on these things. Like I learn bits and pieces and then I'm like, okay, I get the gist of it and that's about it. Oh jeez. He doesn't kill her anyway, he spares her. Only if you get the perfect ending. If you don't have like the perfect ending, then he does not kill her. Then he does kill her. But I will say that he does get a perfect ending because in I think it's like, okay, there's two reasons why I say that. It's because of two things. Let's be honest, if anyone else can use the Sword of Seals, they'd also be able to annihilate Aiden. That's true. The dragons in the Fire Emblem games are kind of like demon lords, kind of. I mean, look at Fomortis. I like Fomortis, but he is just quite literally he is just a demon. Let's be honest. Rolf could have taken Mikaya's game from her. I know so little about Fire Emblem, the Telly series, that I'm kind of surprised that Mikaya is that bad. Because in this one, I thought she was okay. It's canon he saves her, dork. Jeez, okay. Oh, jeez. I was like, didn't I get this before? And then I remembered, oh no, I had to go back in time because I forgot about the reinforcements. And also, Flair, I don't pay attention to the minor things. I just like get like the start, some of the middle, and then a lot of the end. I don't really pay attention to most of the other parts when I'm looking at things. It's because on one hand I'm like, I do want to play the game, and then at the other hand I'm like, I don't want to play it. So yeah. Also, thanks for the follow, Zero. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I still don't know what to call followers and whatnot, so I'm sorry about that. Okay, so Jean. Yes, do it. Okay. I still question why the Lord's personal weapons tends to be a dang rapier, which was a pretty common dueling sword. It's not a rapier, it's the noble rapier. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why they do it. I will say in Three Houses, I think... hold on, I can't remember. In Three Houses, is anyone allowed to use the rapier? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played it. Okay. So I'm just gonna think about this. So, let's see. Marth, his personal weapon is the rapier, which I can understand because, like, from what I've seen, Marth has like all the speed and like not all the strength. That's gonna be annoying. Let's see. That is gonna be very annoying. Hold on. Can you just like? Can you nuke? Okay, she can. She can take out one round with the Levin sword. She should be good if I do that. Celestia, can you take out the other round? With Excalibur, she can. She's gonna take a pretty good amount of damage, unless I give her Ike, in which case she'll be fine. Oh. Okay, so Seadall does a dance. I have an idea.
Help is everything.
I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work because I'm not that good. Okay, so if I put Hortensia right here, someone right here, someone right here, someone right here, and someone right here. What is gonna happen if I do this? Because I need to do it just right, so... no, that won't work. Actually, okay, she can canto over here after she hits. Oh, but okay. So, I have to put Raphael first, because, yeah. Okay, Nell can move right here, or right here. Jean can move right here, and just stick right here, and it should be fine. Also, realistically, most weapons are based on dex, not strength. Weapons are more likely force multipliers, rather than unwieldy slabs of metal you have to smash with, even maces and other cudgels. That actually does make sense. You have to be proficient in, throwing it around in a sense, I suppose. Okay. Jean... Okay, Jean can, like, take out one health bar. So I can put Jean right here. Jean moves right here afterwards. Or Kanto's there. Nell goes right here. Takes out the other health bar. Or she can take it out first and then move there. Let's be fair, this series isn't based on realism. Yeah, that is true. Okay, Celestia can take out... Okay, Celestia doesn't need to, like, work with, Celestia won't need to work with, Ike then. So I can just... Okay, Celestia just waits right here. She doesn't do anything else. Okay. Friendly boost. I should have waited. That's fine. Health bar sounds like a protein bar or something. That's true. Okay, so... Nell... Okay, Jean first, to get rid of this first health bar. Anyway. And then, 1, 2...
I need to be more diligent.
Sure, okay. Jean moves to the left one space. And then, Nell takes out this one. Just a quick, Levin sword. Alright, she... Yeah. The part I was most scared of was, Robin missing, honestly. Moves right here. And Hortensia does a dance for them. Got a stance.
No hesitation.
Alright. We get some more dance. And, let's see. That's 4... That's 4 different enemies. Now, who's gonna take out which ones? That's the new question. I don't think Celestia can take out that one. Can Jean take out this one? Maybe if I use... Nah, Lynn won't help. Can Rafal do it? No, okay. Can you do this? No, she can't. Okay. So... okay. That's the problem, because I don't think anyone can actually guarantee KO this archer. Which could be a problem. Like, a very big problem. Okay. But I can trap him, or box him, if I do it right. Okay, so... you take out this one, move 1, 2... no, that won't do it. Okay, so if he moves right here, then he can. Yeah. 1, 2...
Was that your best?
okay, move to the left. Heavy attack, that's gonna help a lot. Lynn... okay, Celestia... okay, one of them is gonna have to tank a hit. Should be fine. Okay. Can I actually do this? I'm actually curious if I can. I'm curious if this will work.
Now I have you.
If I can move Jean to the left after I do this. Okay. Yes, okay. That works. Then Celestia takes out this one. With the L Surge, that's the best choice.
I'm ready for more orders.
Alrighty. And then to the left, one space, wait right there. They can't get hit, they'll be fine. And Giga 11's, nope. She should be fine if I just, like, put her right here. Hold on. You have a Steel Axe, so if I put her right here, it should be fine. But she also has, what's it called? Kanto. So I could Giga 11 Sword and then move, but it's not even worth it to do that one. So just 11 Sword. The reason why we see people smash with weapons like swords in games or anime is more of an influence from theater, because the audience that doesn't know a thing about combat doesn't know if something is meant to look strong, so performers over-exaggerate the wind-up and swing to express the powerful blow. Ah. Okay. Wait right there. I think the rest of them can move slowly to catch up. And I just need to open the chest, and then Seadall just needs to get out. And Nell's fine. Yep.
Your struggle has had an end.
There we go. Alright. Let's see, who's next? Okay, Rafal can do this. Rafal can do this. Signature Axe. Can rarely use it.
A worthy sacrifice. You are 1,000 years behind me.
Okay, move right there. Hortensia, grab this, instruct. Okay, Seadall, move down right there. Open this. Talisman. And Seadall, finish the map, please. And is there anyone who's hurt? Just in case I need to get some more healing. Oh wait, I just saw Ivy was hurt. Okay, Saline! Get healed.
Great help.
1 HP. It's some experience at least. Alright, you wait right there. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright. Instruct. Alright, rally. And Storm's Eye, why not? Just to get like the last thing.
Enough.
And then I can do the same for her real quick. Great Ether. Killing Edge, why not? You've already done your thing. Oh wait, hold on. Call doubles. And okay, if someone gets closer, I can do it. Hold on. Assign decoy. Okay, so if Ivy moves to... okay. So, Dumont moves right here and does Bonded Shield. Gets the bond up. And then Ivy moves right here, does an assigned decoy. To express the point better, most melee weapons are basically just levers. A small flick of the wrist while brandishing a sword is enough to make a big enough swing to cut and kill. Jeez. That's scary. Probably why I've always been on edge around things like that. Divine Blessing on Ivy and Soren. Get the experience, level up. Jeez. Why aren't you increasing your strength, Alir? Wait, right here. I think everyone's good. Yeah. Alright, Seadall. Just escape.
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corrin. Thank you.
Emblem Corrin's with you, Seadall. Rafal and Hector were MVP? Well, okay. I'm surprised. But that's one chapter. I think I can do one more and then I have to stop. Which, I think I know which ones I want to do next, actually. Because I think, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the next chapter, and then after I do the next chapter, I'm going to do paralogs. On stream, of course, because I have a lot to do. Alir, I'm not increasing my strength, because I'm sure I'm getting my Dragonstone later to help. Oh, gosh, Alir.
All right, we're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay? I saw all those monsters coming in and got worried.
Vale?
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
I'm glad. How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer! You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed. They had families, but you don't care, do you? All that pain? You don't even give it a second thought.
Wait a moment. I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did. How dare you show your face here? You murdered my mother and stole the rings.
I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe you? Like I believed we were friends? I won't make that mistake again.
We've got to do something.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Honestly, I feel bad for Vale, but at the same time, I do get why they didn't. I don't really get why they didn't just, like, yeah. Use this Boatlord is useless again because he could have sniped her. Actually, I will say, if Alcris was dead, he wouldn't have anything to say because he'd be dead, which is sad. Oh, jeez. But I will talk to each of them real quick. So let's see. Alfred first. Something strange going on with her. Yes, I wonder what.
Thank you.
Yeah, kinda, Seadall. Also, Alchrist. Okay. He can't keep balling up his feelings like this. What about you, Alchrist? If you were in that scene, you would have been just as mad, if not angrier. Okay, Tamara. Also, if Fagado was dead, I think he'd be dead as well. Because I think he's also lost his story significance. Hortensia has not yet lost her story significance. Okay. Hortensia, why? Adopt the dog. So what's the point of this mid-battle interaction thing that doesn't really add anything to the story? I believe it's just so that you can adopt dogs and whatnot. And also to quote-unquote get to post-battle. I think it's to also get to know the characters a little better, but it's also... I guess it's also to be like, you're resting after combat. But also... like, I guess it allows you to like, kind of explore the scenery. Kind of, because you can't... obviously you can't go to certain parts. I can't tell if you like Fire Emblem or not. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm talking to Ken Flair. It's like, On one hand, I think Ken likes it, but I'm not sure. We don't really learn anything about the characters here. Exactly. You only really learn about them if you talk to him. So like, for example, if I talk to Clan, he'll be like, Can I join the combat again? Gives me bond fragments to try and bribe me, and it's like, nah. But that's the thing, it's like, okay. I'm thinking like they put it in though so that you had an excuse to go and adopt animals, which I'm like, okay, I guess. Adopt. Alright, yeah, the next chapter is when, I think Hortensia loses story significance. So, fun. Let's see, travel. Which means that after the next chapter, I think Hortensia, if she dies, she's like dead. Somniel. They basically give generic dialogue that emphasize more of their one-dimensional traits. Very true. Alright, I have to be quiet.
I killed people. Stole rings? Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris. It's you.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear? Had me all freaked out.
Papa told you to drag me back home, right?
Told me to... Huh? Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
I'm not going back. No matter what you say. Papa will just make me do something cruel. And he awoke. I thought we could finally spend time together. But no. Always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon, or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to. I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said, even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... complicated. Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
Right. Right! I couldn't have. If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with them again? Set things straight?
I do. But... weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
It's settled then. Let's head to Firene.
Firene? Why there?
'Cause that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
How do you know that?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
I do. I do, you're right. No time to waste.
This ought to be real interesting.
Hey Aaron! Welcome on in! Also, hey Moxie! Oh, I'm so sorry that, like, literally as you raided in, I had to mute myself for the cutscene! But welcome on in, Raiders! I swear, misunderstanding is one of the most common things mentioned or occurring in every form of Japanese writing that I've come across. Hey Moxie, good to see you both. Oh jeez, but what was I gonna say? I have that relay trial, but also I'm kind of tempted to like do it after stream or something, because I don't know if I'll have enough time to do the relay trial on stream. So yeah. Also, I like Fire Emblem. I just hate bad writing. That is very fair. What was I gonna say though? Cause like, honestly, I'm so my brain is literally like, ah yes, there are things that I must do, but then also at the same time, forget what you need to say and just like do stuff. Demi! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Demi. I killed 125 golden spooters and all I got was a stupid box. Oh no, we need to save the world. Let's go and back to the Somniel to hang out. Very true. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Killed Wolf. I'm just a normal streamer that is still trying to figure things out because I don't know things still. Speaking of, actually, just realized that my I'm getting on like, I'm actually getting close to like my first what's it called? Like first full year of streaming. Jeez, just thinking about that surprises me. It's like coming up soon. It's not now. It's just coming up soon. Hey Kyo, welcome back.
Practice my dance.
Seadall, I'm trying to talk. Anyway, what was I gonna say? It's good to be back. Taking the month-long break did help, though. I will say that. What do I give you? You had a 1 month break though. This is true. This is very true. I did, but like it's getting closer to to a full year of just like me, like a full year since I started streaming. It's almost every JRPG though. That's okay. I don't know how to talk either. That's a lot of nuts. Yeah, I mean, okay. What do I have that I have a lot of other than the nuts? Milk. Okay. Exactly why I despise so many of them. Oh, jeez. It's kind of nuts how many of them I have. Oh, jeez. Anyway, goodness gracious, nuts and milk. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. But anyway, hello. Yeah, I'm back. I'm finally like getting back into streaming and stuff. I think Milk and Nuts was the name of an old game. Oh, this is Seadall's thing. How has Engage been? It's been okay. I started the last chapter literally able to steamroll most of the enemies. I almost had the auto battle go on, and then I chose not to. But you were doing, what was it, randomizer for, Legend of Zelda? Ocarina of Time, right? I can't, I know that it's like, you literally just did it, but I can't really remember, because I'm also kind of, like, part of me's like, oh yes, I have eaten, but also I'm also just, like, not thinking. And I keep on saying, also! Goodness gracious. Seadall, oh, you want your palm red? Paints your palm red! Oh, jeez. And then I reminded Flair of, like, something bad that happened a while ago. No, it wasn't a randomizer, it was a ROM hack. Ah, okay. Okay, that, I wasn't entirely sure. Either case, that sounds really cool, because, yeah. Not thinking that's my greatest talent. Because, on one hand, I'm, like, very tempted to, like, try a randomizer or a ROM hack, but I don't know how to, like, really set both up. So I've just been kind of like, I'll just stick with what I know and play games, like, on stream normally. I do at one point, though, want to do a randomizer, at the very least. Randomizers just seem like a lot of fun. Is it bad that it's like, I want to run into the hedge maze for some reason, but I'm also like, you need to do stuff because you actually are technically still... Oh, come on. Fine, I'll throw that many iron swords down the well! Actually, that's most RPGs to begin with. It's more gameplay than story. Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls, Pokemon, God of War, Cyberpunk, Witcher. Of those that you listed, Flair, I only play 3 of them. I only play half of them.
Seadall, you want me to protect your future? You will walk out of this shop at some point in the future. Why did that get me? Why? Oh my gosh. What the heck?
There you are.
Nah, Tamara, nah, not yet. What? Okay, I need to do something other than like, right, that's right, I need to go for levels. I had Pandreo get, turn into a Griffin Knight recently, because Amber is just gonna be thrown off the team. Rating is 118 in comparison to everybody else's, also who, right, that's Seadall, that's why. Okay. I also need to organize everyone's emblem rings. I keep forgetting to do this because every single time I'm like, okay, I will have these emblem rings thought out. And then they don't. The prophecy that I see for thee is that you'll soon need to use the potty. Why? Why did that get me? Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. I just realized I need to go and get... Oh, no. But at any point, you can just completely ignore the story and go fishing. It's just an RPG thing. That's... Yeah, I mean, in Three Houses, I will say that I thought they did, they split between the, like, the main story stuff and the, other stuff very well. Also, why was I... You can tell how, like, how much I am paying attention to what I am doing, honestly. Let's see. Marin! Actually... Am I dropping Madeline? Because it looks like I'm dropping Madeline. It really does. She's the lowest level of all of them. Yeah, it looks like I'm dropping her. Okay. Marin, you're up. Go have fun.
Just the challenger I was hoping for.
Go have fun.
Fight.
Who's she up?
I
Oh.
am Seadall, Princess of Firene.
Let's see how this goes. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, Marin's fine.
Me down most effectively.
A superb sparring match.
Oh shoot, I need to do an engrave at some point with the Fates one. I don't know who's gonna get it though. Alas, I do need to start getting myself ready for bed. Good nights, everyone. Good night, Aaron. Sleep well. Thank you for coming around. Thank you for raiding out to me as well.
I seek a worthy opponent.
Oh, jeez.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant.
Bye,
I
Alchris.
must try.
You're not gonna win.
Incredible. Such skill.
He never stood a chance.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. That's pretty good. Also, she's the only Wolf Knight I have so far that's increasing her, like, her, what's it called? Her magic consistently. Plus, writing and gameplay design aren't typical of the same design, which is why stories get weird.
Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
And why you can do stuff like this and completely ignore the stories. Yeah.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Because sometimes, like, the story is, like, so weird on how it does things. Like, I'm just reminded of, like... I will say, I have gotten to the point in Arknights where I can't even say if I know the story or not anymore. I don't really remember much of it. I've been trying to follow it, and I'm just like... I don't remember much of it at this point. It's just... Okay, sort of deal. Let's see. Divine Paralogs. I can get the last emblem bracelet, which we have seen. And then I can get ready for the next emblem ring. Okay. Just random enemy spawns in. Me. How strong are you gonna be? I'm genuinely worried about this. From what I understand, the writing of the Elder Scrolls started getting significantly worse starting at Oblivion. As for Pokemon, it makes straight up no sense with the consideration of what the moves are. With Final Fantasy, it really depends on which entry. It's bad. Is it bad that, like, all the ones Ken just mentioned are the ones that I actually play? Because I liked Final Fantasy, like, 1 through 10. 12 grew on me, honestly. And then, with, because I have played 12. I just haven't played too much of it. It's just, like, the first part of it, basically. Then with, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion's, like,
Oblivion and Morrowind are like all I know. And with Pokemon, I've played mainly 1 through 4. Like gens 1 through 4. Not so much the other ones. Like I played Pokemon XD. Like that one was actually one that I really enjoyed. I'm more referring to the fact that you can completely ignore the story, not the story in general. That, I will say there have been times where I've had to tell myself turn off the brain to like play the story. And then other times where it's like, okay, how is the story? Is it okay? Yeah, okay. Also, who's gonna be here for... I need someone to have Corrin's ring, and no one has any bond with Corrin right now. Because Corrin gets quality time, which actually is pretty funny, because you can heal up anyone with this. Also, Draconic Hex is kind of mean. I don't like the Wakazashi, though, of all of the stuff she gets, because a lot of Corrin's stuff is just gimmick. Oh, jeez. With Pokemon, you have the moves Fissure and Earthquake. I'm surprised Vermilion City exists, considering that Diglett's Cave is right there and capable of using Dig and eventually Earthquake casually. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's get started. And Diglett and Dugtree are capable. Yeah. Let's go! I didn't read any of that. Shoot. Divine Paralogue, the doting sister.
This place is rather dark. It's scary, isn't it?
Even if there is a bracelet here, it might be hard to find.
Wait, I think I see it over there. Yes, that's the bracelet of the doting sister.
All right, I'll summon the emblem. Soar high, Emblem of Revelation.
It feels like I've been asleep for ages. Thank you for waking me. I am Camilla, Princess of Nor.
Emblem Camilla, we've come to ask for your help. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I almost can't resist someone who asks for help so sincerely. Almost. I need to think about it, though, which I promise to do if you can prove your strength.
You plan to test me, then?
What? Is battle not to your liking? Why, you're as gentle as Corrin. Of course, it can be preferable to reach an agreement with words alone. But sometimes that isn't possible. Sometimes you have to fight, even if it's your own family you're fighting.
What do you mean by that?
My sister was torn between those she was raised with and those she was related to. Even while wrenched between Nor and Hoshido, she showed magnificent resolve. She fought for peace and forged her own path, even though others resented her. Is your resolve as strong as hers? I will not settle for anything less.
I'm not comparing myself to anyone, but I am determined. You're welcome to see for yourself.
Well then, I assume that means you accept my challenge?
I do.
No hesitation. I like that. Shall we begin?
Okay, so from Flair's last comment. So, like Final Fantasy VII, oh no, Aerith just died is a dramatic story moment. But then you can just go off and go gambling or something, because that is the design of the game and not the story writing. Yeah. Also, I read your message on Discord earlier, and I still think it's kind of dumb that you can't really build Violet the way you want, stats or weapon-wise. I mean, you can, but the fact that they have certain leanings to certain weapons. Yeah, that did get on my nerves, honestly. I always like the idea of having main character with, like, specialty in lances and magic. But Violet can't do lances and, reason, really. Because the game won't really let you. And yeah. Another example. Oh no, the Crusaders were just killed. We're just all killed by Sin. Let's go play Blitzball. Yeah. Exactly. The story is just fine, but because it's an RPG, it has choice mechanics that allow you to just ignore the story. That's true.
Here's a thought. They say that you have to test your strength when you're actually having your strategic intellect tested. It is so true. If they just wanted to do a test on your strength, they could have just done what Lucina did, where she just had it basically where it was just you and her, like a small group of your units and a small group of her units across from you, and then you just fight. Instead, we have this, which is a remix of what you have to deal with in Camilla's Camilla's chapter in Birthright, which is weird because she talks as if Corrin took the Revelations path. Anyway, I hate this chapter. I genuinely don't like it. So we obviously have Camilla, and then on the left of her we have Selena, and on the right of her we have Baruka. The reason why I say that they're Selena and Baruka, even though they're fabrications, is because the two of them are they take the spots of where Selena and Baruka were in the original game. Also, I want to mention that I do recall that you start on the other side, like over here. I recall that, and it's just pain. Because Camilla in the original game, if I remember correctly, if you were in like these spots, like this whole line, or this whole line, she could throw giant fireballs down those lines and just deal a lot of damage to you. Any units that were in these areas could just take them. You could only avoid the damage if you were in like these little spots where the buildings are, but I don't remember how different it is. I don't remember because part of me like blocked out the memory of doing this mission because it was just, yeah. There's a lot more enemies though than what I remember too. That might be a translation thing. Yeah, that it could be a translation thing. Either case though, I don't like this mission. It takes forever to get to Camilla, and when you do get to her, she can just like she's just gonna start with the Dark Inferno, which is gonna put a checkerboard of fire right next to you wherever she attacks. But I will say she does give flying to whoever to whoever you give her emblem bracelet to. So I kind of need her for one of the Wolf Knights. I don't know who I'm gonna give her to. I'm not sure. Either case, I'm not looking forward to this fight. Just because when I first did this, it took me an hour. Or no. It took me a good amount of time to finish up this mission. And it took my brother a very good amount of time to finish up Hector's mission. I feel like it's going to take me about triple the amount of time to finish this on stream. Just because I'm not good on this map. Then again, I have a lot of flyers, so I can skip a lot of the map in a sense. But I'm still worried because it's Camilla. So, I'm gonna bring Marin. Cause I'm gonna bring... Okay, so I have Alir, Diamant, Marin, and I have a few other characters I can bring. So I'm gonna bring Nell and Raphael. Hold on, I also need to check what level the enemies are. So what level are you all? Level 10. So anyone who's close to level 10 or around that level. So Alir has to be deployed, so that's fine. I'm tempted to drop Hortensia, because she's literally more healer. I kind of should have everyone else. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Marin, you're getting, okay. The new question. I don't know who to give Corrin. I honestly don't know who should have Corrin because, yeah. Because I don't think Corrin doesn't get fire with a flyer. You get healing glow, which is not going to help, which means that Camilla also gives healing. Oh, jeez. Which is fair, but that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring more to the poor writing itself. For example, as interesting in the Thieves Guild questline in Skyrim is, it makes no dang sense if you consider the character's actions. Backstories given don't really make sense, and the primary antagonist's actions make no dang sense considering what he's already sworn. The only thing that does make sense is the patron Diedrich Prince's actions, because they tend to be extremely... Oh, jeez. I don't want to talk about Skyrim.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, Diamant, can you use Corrin? Corrin gives water, which delays the enemy. So... okay, so... honestly, Corrin might work, but Corrin increases magic and resistance. Lucina increases dex and speed, speed, and luck. Alear... I don't want to give Corrin to Alear. Honestly, okay, I'll do it for this map. What have I missed? Not a lot, Borax. I got Seadall and Corrin, and I am going to be in pain because I am dealing with Camilla. Because Camilla is a nightmare, as always. So Diamant, you will have Tiki, and Marin, you will have Lucina. On that point, I don't play Elder Scrolls for story, I play it because of all the stuff I can do in it. I don't care for the story of Fallout 4, but mechanically the game is great. I do get that about Skyrim, actually, about why you would play it for the stuff you can do in it, not so much for the story.
Lady Lucina, ready.
Okay, so I think the team can work. Sailing is the only one with a bond level of 20. I would like to run a TTRPG campaign with Skyrim as a base, but with the questlines being better written. Delphine being subordinate to the Dragonborn, for example. Fair. Okay. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna die really badly. Okay, so I have to put my Wolf Knights near the front so that they can move faster, because they can't run through this place fast. Or they won't be able to fly through this place so easily. So with this battle, all I see are choke points. I don't like this mission just because of Camilla. Because, okay, I can't remember if she does it in this one, but in the original, she would just fireball the entire area. Also, I've been debating going back to ESO while we wait for ES6. I've also thought about going back to ESO. I'm not entirely sure. Also, I'm trying to look and see if they have what were their names? Effie and Arthur? No, they don't. Camilla just like didn't even remember them, I guess. Oh jeez. Okay, so I have a lot of flyers and a lot of pain that will be coming around. Okay, let's get started. I don't want to deal with this, but hey, I gotta do it. Let's start.
Shall we begin? Allow me to start by showing you the power of the Dragon Vein.
Okay.
This new terrain will give our flying enemies the upper hand. We better be on our guard.
Okay, that's better than how it was before! In the original, it was just fireball, fireball, fireball! Oh gosh, okay. I forgot that she turns these into rubble if you take too long. Which I think will help a little. Bites you and bites you and bites. Immortal! Ad's story this Friday. Shoot, Ad's start in 2 minutes, real quick, just so everyone knows. Yeah. Oh gosh, alright. Alright, Camilla. This is gonna be pain. So, what I've usually done is I got to this part, and then I just burst Camilla as soon as possible. Also, ES6 won't come out. The gaming industry will be dead by then. Yeah, Flair said that earlier, and Flair has said it once more. Okay. Okay, so... how am I gonna get around this?
I hear you.
Also, I just realized there's an archer. I need to keep an eye on the archers again. And also, if I take too long, there's enemies on the left side. You know what would ruin this map? A warp staff. Even with a warp staff, I would still have trouble because I have 3 characters who can't warp. Or who would need warped. Or who would need to be warped. Oh, right. Where are the archers? That's the new question. I mean, I'm also waiting for Star Citizen to come out, so I'm okay with that. Oh, jeez. I don't want to deal with this map. And I think what makes it worse is hearing, like, constantly hearing this song in particular, because I have heard this song for quite a while, because I did do all 3 routes of Fire Emblem Fates as a kid, and I was like, okay, but this one, I would prefer if I didn't have to hear this one in particular again. I kind of want to change it, especially because there are parts of this song that just like, I don't want to hear again, just because I had bad memories with it. I mean, okay, I'm about done with Resident Evil 4, debating doing Resident Evil 2 and 3 next. Tomorrow, Kyo. What, Immortal? What's tomorrow? Let's be fair, that isn't a game, that's an ongoing macro transaction. Jeez. Okay, so I think I've marked all of the archers. Okay, so in that case, I can put my flyers like right here and get them ready. And then I can put...
Here goes.
Okay, the biggest problem is getting Alear all the way to Camilla. Also, I don't think I can win this. Oh, for sure, as long as money number goes up, servers stay open. So just about every mobile game, you'll find out. Oh no. Alright, let's do this.
I'll help.
This is so bad. We don't talk about mobile game. I play mobile game though. Ads have started also, by the way. Okay. The game is lagging. That isn't me. That is the game that is lagging. Oh gosh. Okay, so... Okay, Marin can take out that one, but she'll have the sword equipped. I missed that archer. That's fine. Can you KO this one? He needs to crit. That's the problem. Okay. Are you going to do any other Resident Evils after the worst one? Jeez. Okay, Levin sword. Okay.
That was cool, was it not?
Oh, Marin, we've only just started the map. Okay, okay. So, I've been 1 remake, 2 OG and remake, 3 OG and remake, 4 OG and remake, 5 and 8 played, jeez. Okay, switch to the Silver Dagger, and do a killer axe, and let's hope for the best. Go back to playing Resident Evil 1 and enjoy the voice acting, jeez.
Cutting in.
How did I miss this? Okay.
You put up a good fight.
Okay, so I just need to put Diamant in front of Lear. The game, my goodness. Okay, so Ivy can't do a hit and run, so that's not good.
I will fight for you.
Nell, you will wait right here. She should keep her lance equipped. What I did hear Flaysa say was Resident Evil 0.
For peace.
Okay, Saline, wait right here. No, I'll wait for the remake. Jeez. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Jean. Okay, Jean could actually help a lot with the with Lynn, but I'm also still worried. Hortensia, I need to keep her away from the front lines just because of how she is, along with Code Veronica. Oh jeez. Oh shoot! I forgot to put in. Oh shoot! I forgot to have anyone with Emblem Veronica. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work out somehow.
Deploy me.
Rafal, you'll wait right here. Use a sword, not the axe. Okay, you're lucky I can't bit scare you. Oh jeez, is that normal for you, player, to get? Oh no. Yeah, I hope they redo 6 just from scratch. Oh jeez. Okay, Jean, you can wait right there. Ivy, she can't. Okay. The problem with Ivy is that she can't, like, do her thing, really. 21 damage, jeez, okay. Oh, I just remembered a really bad old translation. Remember that thing I said about Wyvern being mistranslated as Wyburn? I remember another one. Warrior being mistranslated as Warrior. Yeah, 500 bits blasts a goal horn in my ear. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, my bad, my bad. I do need to add in more sound effects, honestly. I keep forgetting to get around to it. And it's just like, I'll do it like in a week, and then I forget. And it keeps on happening. It's like, I'll do it in a week. Nah. Are you kidding me? If Alear dies... Alear probably is dead, honestly. That one critical. We have the MLG horn. I don't have that. And I give you permission to pretend that earlier today never happened to you.
It's too much.
I'm not too surprised by this happening. I'm sorry, Immortal.
Please, no. You're
Dies in turn 1. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to put Ivy to protect, like, right there. So, if I put... Okay, yeah. Ivy goes right here, prevents the next hit. Alear, you're a disappointment. Alear has been a disappointment for the longest time. I'm not too surprised that it happened. Oh, gosh. I don't like... I've always had a problem with Alear. Like, I do understand, like... Oh yes, Alear is the main character. I have had more problems with Alear. I have had probably as many problems with Alear as I've had with who was it? With Crom. Everyone is a disappointment to Ken. Oh no. Okay, actually, thinking about it, I think the only person who the only other person who's given me this much trouble to work with, maybe could be, who was it? Alm, probably? Not Celica. I actually had a decent time working with Celica because she could, since she has so many healers, I just basically had them tank ball. Have you spoken to the others about the basic rewrite concept for the engage I gave you? Is it bad that I forgot everything that we discussed on that, Ken? Ivy needed to move 3 spaces and then you dodge? Oh my gosh, Alear. This is why I don't like Alear. Like, I think Lynn's had a better track record for me than Alear. And that's saying something, because I think I've lost Lynn like 5 times. Skill issue. I can't deny it. I've always... I know I have a skill issue. Alear... My Alear is... Okay. I have a better problem with male... I have a worse problem with male Alear, I will actually say. I gotta head to bed, but hope you have a great rest of stream, Keo. Welcome back and good night, Flare and all. Sleep well, Sporax. Thanks for being around. Thanks for being here. Really quick, I forgot to do this earlier for Immortal because... I still need to, okay. With Immortal, I gave Immortal eggs for Immortal's Pokemon challenge, and I don't know why I forgot to actually get it ready. I did that. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, but yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm trying to remember another thing that my brain is literally like, kind of, I don't know why. Whenever I'm streaming, it's like everything I'm thinking just goes out. I can't remember what it was I wanted to talk about and things like that. Saline, just go have fun, take out this enemy, please, do something. Oh snap, thanks for the shout out again. Oh jeez. Yay. Oh, like how Alear should be able to transform to his divine dragon form, and each emblem has a fragment of his dragon stone, which with each emblem ring you gain, Alear's dragon form becomes stronger, so there's a power progression for your MC in the story. Yeah, actually. So, I'm going to find a game to play with you one day. Yeah. Yeah. Nerd. Yeah, Vorax, we need to play a game at some point together. Oh right, I wanted to mention, female Alear, I actually have had better luck with. Male Alear, I've always had terrible luck with. Crom level luck with. Alfred, bad level luck with. But Alfred actually has turned out pretty well lately, so I'm actually happy on that. What was I gonna do? Right, Ivy, you need healing. She's at 6. Oh gosh. Okay, so I took out the archer at least, so if I can keep them going like that, it should be okay. Wouldn't that make him extremely OP though? I mean, with how Nell and Rafal's dragon forms are, I don't think it would be that terrible. because it would also be slow progression. And also, consider Tiki.
Now who is the failure?
Oh, jeez. Let's see. I can put... Actually, no, that's a fine spot. Jean can heal up Ivy. Ivy can take out someone. Nell should take out someone. Represailis should be fine.
Witness my power, divine one. Only what I deserve.
No, Ivy! You are not going to die! Besides, your main story character, you aren't allowed to die. Okay, she can... Hold on. If someone KOs... Okay. Hortensia heals up Ivy. Celestia takes out the thing. I also rather have Ephraim over Roy, if that makes sense. I mean... You kind of get him. One second. In this one, you kind of get Ephraim. Because you... I already said it earlier. You get Emblem Erica in this, not Emblem... Okay, technically you get Emblem Erica and Ephraim, but you get Erica... It's hard to explain their mechanic in my own... Like, with how I am, I can't explain it that well. Anyway, Celestia, take out this one. Wait, in what way? Oh, jeez.
I'm ready for more orders.
Basically, what I'm saying is that having your MC be like Ephraim is much better than having your MC be like Roy. Ephraim had his lines cut. He was supposed to be more involved. So sad. Okay, okay, can she KO if she goes, like, right here? Okay, if she goes that close, she's gonna die, obviously. But if I put her right here and use Excalibur, she should do it. Or with a Bull Cannon. Burn. Which is weird when you consider that in Heroes, Ivy's unique weapon is an Ice Tome, but you don't get Ice Tomes in this game. Jeez. Ephraim was an afterthought because his route makes no dang sense. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, I was gonna say who's after her, and Saline should be okay, I think. Hortensia, just... Hortensia's only job is to just stay back.
Thank you.
Just to stay back and heal everyone, because no one else can really, like, survive. I just realized none of the people over here can heal. They're dodge tanks, they can handle it, specifically Diamant. Diamant, okay. Giving him... How does it not make sense? His job is to take Grotto and he does. Oh, jeez. But, like, then shouldn't he go through Renval? Because Renval is closer to Grotto. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, so, of them, Marin's the only one who's not reliant on her weapon to be, like, dodge tanky. But that makes sense. I can't take that one out. Renval is literally one node away from Grotto. Yeah. Alir and Corrin, the two of you can't really do anything. Sad. Diamant. Okay, I have a few things I can do there. But I think my best bet's to have Marin attack first with the Silver Dagger. Okay, and then I can throw a Leer this way, right here. Can I actually do Vein of Water? No, it's a checkerboard again, which won't help a lot. So I can put Diamant right here, probably with the dagger. Yeah, the silver... okay. Silver Dagger, Diamant right here. Move to the left a little. 1, 2... Wait's right there. Alright. And then you two take out this one. Realistically, you go straight for Grotto Keep because Grotto's forces are spread out extremely thin due to the multiple invasions and occupations. I could... I was gonna say I can do the smart thing and have Alear get some bond points with Marin, but then I was like, nah, I can just move right there.
Afraid anymore.
Okay, so I can keep Alear right here to give Divinely Inspiring to Diamant for dodge tankiness, or for defense tanking if necessary. So, okay, Diamant's fine.
A proud victory.
I need to increase his bond with Alear and it should be fine. Then he can just dodge everything. Okay, also I need to get a second seal ready for him because he's getting really close to level 20. Instead, Ephraim goes the long way around, starting at a fort that's known to be impenetrable, and he breaks in right through the front door. Yeah. Shoot.
It's strange that I'm fighting.
Yes. Okay, that's pretty solid, pretty good, pretty good. I'm happy about the level up. I'm glad she dodged. I was worried she wasn't. Okay. And then the Wyrens are gonna be annoying. That's just. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. That's not fine! Alright, how are we gonna deal with this? Okay, so biggest problem is that they have killer axes. Who's got the best luck? Actually, Diamond, can you actually just... Okay, if he's with Alear, he gets a 5 bonus. You both have killer axes. Okay. Use your killer axe and just move back. That being said, I've been working on remaking the map to actually involve strategic choice and stakes instead of plot armor. Yeah. Alright. Put you right there. Excuse me. Okay. So I can put... Alear should get this KO because Alear needs the experience.
Cutting in.
Cutting in, misses. Okay. The Flyer's gonna probably go for Hortensia. I can probably throw... That's iffy. I can have Rafaldo wait. Someone needs to take out this one. Ivy could if she has full health. She needs to be careful though, because freezing breath... Okay, I thought it froze you. It doesn't. I just need to KO it. She can be right there and she'll be fine. Saline! Honestly, I should throw some healers back to help Marin and them. Can Nell go back? I think Nell could go back. She needs to heal someone though. Yeah, Nell will go back. She'll heal Jean.
Health is everything.
Hortensia will heal Ivy, and then Rafal. Okay, Nell, can you get protective? Okay, anywhere. She can get it from anywhere. Okay. Hortensia goes right here, heals up Ivy. I have to write or rewrite some dialogue and rework maps to show Ephraim as an actual talented military genius, rather than being like Tila from the Netflix Master of the Universe show, where they keep telling us how great they are, but immediately show us... Okay. Okay. I don't really watch shows that often, so I don't know. Celestia... Right. Celestia can take... okay. Saline and Celestia can probably take out this one. Honestly, I think Saline can just do it on her own. Ivy needs to take out the one on the right. Let's see if Celestia can do this. I don't know if she can, though.
You'll never take what's mine.
Never mind.
The winds are victorious.
She's so happy. Alright. Sword proficiency, but she already has that. So, okay. I can send him over to just do that. But that wouldn't be good. That's a sword master. I can actually, okay, Jean and Jean and Nell will go with them because they don't have lancers with them. They have swords and axes. They don't have lances. They don't have lances either. That's fine. They're mainly mages anyway. Ivy, nuke this enemy. She can do. Bulganin is the better choice, and then I need to heal her up. Da da da. Ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. All right, let's heal her up. 2,000 gold. One. And another heal next turn from oh, she can't move because she got hit. Marin should not attack. Yeah, she'll just wait right there. Alright, let's see what happens. And 0% chance to hit. That's fine. I should switch Diamante and Alir though. Alright, was she hitting this time? That's fine. To give context, the opening narration of the show talks about how Camilla has risen through the ranks and become a great, power, respectable, and responsible leader, followed immediately by Tila whining. Also, it wasn't played for laughs because she was showing that annoying girl boss attitude that modern writers think indicate leadership skills for a woman. Ah. Let's see. Wolf Knights. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, someone needs to take out the Wolf Knights, and I don't know who. Okay, oh, right. There we go, okay. Okay, so Ivy goes and takes out this fabrication. Raphael takes out this one. Celestia, can you take out this one? She can't, but she can weaken it, and then I can have Nell possibly do it. Okay, Raphael actually can KO if he's lucky.
To the death.
Ivy, ideally not. Ideally not to the death. Can you Killing Edge? No, she doesn't have a benefit, so. Okay. Best choice is to have Nell and Crom, probably. Okay. Marin gets healed by Jean.
I can fight again.
Honestly, probably unnecessary, but still. Okay. Ivy, you take out this one if you can. She needs to be at full. So, Saline, can you? No, okay. Raphael. Alright, I'm gonna bank on the critical. Or on the double hit. Let's see. That's fine. He got the first hit in, so that means anyone who goes up next should get him. I think? Yeah. I think Celestia can do it. Yeah. If we're lucky. If not, then I'm gonna need to do something else. I should have seen it. I saw it prep for the dodge. Okay. Brave Lance, let's hope for it. Okay.
Tally me another.
Random thought, an equivalent to the Sword Slayer would be a sword that has a Reaver effect and has effective might against flyers. Yeah. That reminds me of the Wing Sword from, what's it called? From Kada. In, what was it? Like, I know in Marth's game, Kada, his love interest, has a wing sword, and it's like a rapier for a flyer. Like, it's unique to her, if I remember correctly.
I hear you.
Okay, she should be fine. Yeah, because no other enemy should be able to reach her. Boop. She gets hit. Should be fine. Alright. Saline, you're up for the heal. Barely out of range, jeez.
Much improved.
Alright. Okay, Saline waits right there. Alright, now back to you three. Okay, best bet probably to have... Okay, so... Diamant attacks this one. Come on. And then... He moves, like, right here. Aaliyah moves right here. No. Marin attacks next, lowers its strength, or lowers its health and poisons it. Okay. Wait, right there. Right, she doesn't have Kanto. Liberation, and it should be a finish. No, other thought. If the emblem rings can create this many fabrications in an instant, why can't they summon them in battle to assist us to be cannon fodder or shock troops for us? I have no clue, honestly. It would be awesome. But then I'm guessing they're like, oh no, we can't do that because we're more focused on dealing damage and working with our partner. And it's just like, but at the same time, you are literally attacking us. Like, Camilla, you're right over there and you're just chucking water balls at us. Like, seriously. Why can't we just do that? I was literally just thinking the same thing. It would be so cool if they could. But apparently only Veronica can, and she can only summon one unit. Apparently. I guess they're just not that strong in the end for some reason, because the player is not allowed to have that much power. That is not fair to the enemies. Even though... Okay, I actually will say this. I have played Bravely Default 1 and Bravely Default 2, and the reason why I bring up Bravely Default 1 and Bravely Default 2 is because I actually did enjoy playing Bravely Default 1. When I was playing Bravely Default 2, I got a little annoyed because one thing they did in Bravely Default 1 was that anything the enemy did, like, with their job classes, you could do when you got their jobs. Like, you could literally do anything the enemies could. But in Bravely Default 2, it felt like all of the enemies just got counterattacks for absolutely no reason. Like, you use a bard song, and the enemies have like, oh, I counter your bard song in particular, the bard song. Or you use white magic, and they counterattack your white magic. Oh, standard RPG mechanics. When a boss joins a party, they get nerfed to all heck and lose all their boss abilities for no explicable reason. Yeah, this was the thing though. In Bravely Default 1, it was somehow balanced. Where, like, you did have all these awesome abilities, but at the same time, you weren't, like, that... If you didn't have them, you weren't gonna be dead because you didn't have them or whatever. In Bravely Default 2, if you just did things... If you had... I remember this happening. I literally was like, okay, I got a new class, I want to test it out, see how it goes. The next enemy literally counterattacked the abilities that I just got. And I was just like... Why do I have this class if I'm just gonna get counterattacked immediately for using this? Like, I got really annoyed with it. I got super annoyed because I wanted to play it I wanted to play it however I wanted to. But the game basically was like, nah, you can't. I got it annoyed me a lot. Meanwhile, in Disgaea and related games, boss nerfs rarely exist, especially in later games. That is true. I have played Disgaea 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3 very briefly. 4, also kind of briefly. 5, I actually played a good portion of it. And Disgaea 1, I actually played quite a bit of that because I had the PlayStation 2 version of it. Then I also got the DS version way down the line. Da, da, da. Okay, liberation and then move to the left. Do, 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 do. So move to the left. There were also some points in Disgaea, like, where I was like, man, I wish I could get that boss. Then after I got the boss, I was like, you know, that boss was not worth getting. Like, particularly in Disgaea 1, where you had to throw the enemies into where your allies were. And you just lost everyone because you did that. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Nell can win against one of them. But I don't think Jean can win against the other. Not unless he borrows Nell's Brave Lance, I think. Actually, no, neither can win. Okay, actually, she can win if she summons Chrom. But okay, so what I'll do is I'll have her attack, and then I'll have Jean switch out her weapon. Okay. So she waits right there. Jean switches her weapon out for the Flame Lance. I take out the one that's weakened, and then Jean keeps the Javelin equipped. Actually, no, the Fire Lance should be fine. I mean, throwing them into your deploy panel makes for a hilarious mental image, regardless of if the enemy gets forced to join or not. Yeah, I remember, like, watching my older brother play the game, and I was like, okay, so how are you gonna get that dragon? And he literally picked it up and threw it into the deploy panel, and like 2 seconds later, everyone died. We were just like, how did that happen? You had everyone at like a lot higher level, and they were also really strong, and we were just like, I don't know. It was just so funny. Oh jeez. Okay, so
ready and able.
Can you win against this one? 14 damage coming at her, plus how much would be coming at her from this one? 8. Okay, she can survive. Saline, can you weaken this one real quick? Actually, Flame Gambit would help. Yeah, Flame Gambit, she moves down. And the deploy panel is destroyed, yeah! And healing everyone took so much help. It took so much money to do it. It was so ridiculous. Okay, so she can just like do it. Flame tactic is ridiculous. I love it. All right. Cuz it acts as like a sort of a stall and also a weight. Also, hold on. A damage thing. Oh, their defense is lowered. Okay. And their hits lowered with thunder. Okay. Celestia, I don't think will survive this if I throw her over here, because that's 30 damage. She'll take 6. How much will you deal? 33. If I have her use Ike, she'll take a lot less damage, but I'm still a little iffy on it. I'll put her right here, and then I'll do it. Depends on where the enemies all end up. Let's see what this one has. I'm glad you didn't use a dagger. That would have been annoying. And it's completely destroyed. So now I can walk through it with anyone. Why would you do this, Camilla? 'Cause... Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Raphael can take out this one. Brave X. If he doesn't, then Jean has to join in. Okay.
There is hope in the world yet.
Okay, Raphael still doesn't have a magic stat. No. It's 48, 38, 24, 36. Okay, Brave Lance, she can afford a miss. So I'll do this. Okay.
Witness my power, Divine One.
She waits right here. Jean heals her.
I am stronger now.
Wait right there. 11 sword run away. Oh wait, she doesn't have Canter. That's fine. That's fine. Alear will do it. Alear can do this. Alear, are you kidding me? If you don't do it, I have to have Diamant do it.
I'll help you.
Come on, Alear! Alright, move right there. Diamant, move right here. Throw the dagger at them. Lil Dagger to the rescue!
Beat me to the punch.
Alright, so I have Diamant wait right there. This should be fine, yeah. He's got the dagger equipped and he's got pretty good avoid with it. Celestia... This might turn out poorly, but I'm kind of curious how it will go. Engage... I don't... She's better off using a hammer, I think? I think she's better off using the hammer. Or the Killing Edge. Killing Edge, she has a higher crit chance. Hammer, she has a higher chance to just kill. Or do solid damage. Great Aether. Okay. So, if they do it right, the daggers are gonna kill her. If they do it wrong, they're gonna die. But that's entirely on how they do it. Okay, so... Saline, can you... No, she can't do another Flame Gambit, but she can weaken this one. Actually, she can just KO, if I do it right. Wodao, and then, Ivy can take out this one. Just stay out of range. Actually, she'll get hit by the Dark Inferno, but that's fine. I can heal her with, Hortensia. Oh shoot, I just realized that, Selena might run towards her. I need to see. Selena, please don't be able to reach her. Okay, Selena can't. Camilla can. Okay. Can Hortensia and Saline do this? I mean, they both don't take that much damage, so I can have Hortensia go right here and just do a Tyrannis Storm. And then I can throw Saline over here. Saline does the Wodao. That's fine. Saline can just, I should have had her with the 11 sword, that's fine. She just waits right there. Alright, let's see how Celestia does. Oh, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have put her right there. That's 10 damage. Okay. I forgot about backups. She might die from backups, honestly. That's my fault. I completely forgot about backups. Oh, jeez. Okay, if she doesn't die from the next hit, she's... yeah, she's gonna die from... She's gonna die from the next, round from that last Lancer. If not, then I have to heal her immediately somehow. I have Hortensia, actually. I can probably do it. Okay. Okay, good. Ivy did not KO, so she can move backwards. Let's see. I'm just a little worried that I may have sent Celestia to her death. It just depends. Okay.
I won't let anyone in.
Let's see. She got one heavy hit. I should have had her use the hammer.
Barely a scratch.
Not really. I'll have her use Excalibur for this round. I have to heal her up, though. Well, it might be better not to heal her up. Okay. Ivy can bolting one of them. Ivy can bolt it, she won't KO. Okay. This could be... I think I lost her because I did that. Actually, okay. If I go back to about right here. Okay, so first off, use the hold on. So I have Saline attack first, and then I have I think Ivy will be fine. Because I don't think they'll throw Camilla this way. Alright.
Nothing left of you.
Then I throw Saline over here with the Wodow. Then I have Hortensia attack. And then... Okay. Hortensia goes next. Trade with Saline. Switch out for the 11 sword. Attack with the Tyrannus Storm. Both of them will be fine. Okay. And then next up is... who was it?
How exciting.
How much does a hammer increase your stats? It doesn't? Okay. I put her right here. Then she gets a lot of enemies close to her, and she should be okay. It's either spot, honestly. In this case, she can lure a lot, some of the others. If I put her right here, though, I think that's a better choice. Hammer. Yes. And I just have to wait. Let's see. Alright, they're gonna put another person right next to her. Gonna start getting back up. Why didn't they throw to the left side of her? Okay, that makes sense. 10. She should be fine. She's got a hammer. This one's KO'd by Hortensia. Alright, and then Byleth. Or no. Ivy gets hit here. Twice. Oh no, she's fine. Okay, and then they just need to move away. Alir. You're fine. Okay, and okay. Let's see. Okay, that was much better. Sure, it wasn't a whole lot, but it was something, and she got a good amount of damage in. She can use Excalibur on any of them. Or actually, no, she can win with L-Surge. She gets all of them with L-Surge. Which actually works pretty well.
Better to act than to work.
Move right there. Jean, I think, can shoot one of them with a thing.
To the death.
Ivy, move to the left a little. You aren't hurt that bad. Why are you saying to the death? Hit right there. Oh, right, single-minded. I forgot about that one. Also, thoughts on the major story changes in the Fire Emblem 8 rewrite ROM hack I'm playing in Kyo. I have... In all honesty, I'm just overall excited about it. Because I don't know how better to put it other than that, like, it overall just sounds super exciting, and I don't really know if I'll have an issue. Because it's like with Code Vein. I didn't really have an issue with it until after I started replaying it. Then I was like, oh, on some of the parts. Okay. Jean goes here. Ivy or Nell goes right there. Should have rallied. I should have rallied. Diamant or Alear. Alear.
Cutting in.
And
I'm not afraid anymore.
okay, can I move you to be? Okay, you might get KO'd. It should be fine. I've cleared out half of it, and it's turn 7. All right. Alright, she's fine.
No sympathy from me.
That thief is gonna hit her because she can't dodge it. But the swordmaster right next to her can at least get KO'd.
For the Mage Dragon Tribe. Better to act than to word.
Was that necessary, Celestia? That fabrication had no health. Alright, Ivy can take out this one. No, she can't, actually. I need to put someone else in. Actually, I can just... Hold on. That's helpful for me more than you. That's annoying! Okay, so if I move these 3 away, I hope that she'll start shooting right here. This way I can get some more room over there. So Ivy can take out the shielding art fabrication, but I want them to move away anyway. This way they won't have to deal with that too bad. Hortensia, you will move right here and heal up.
Great.
This is such a long fight. Alright, Saline, you move right there. Jean can probably KO with that. Celestia, I don't trust you to win that. I'll move you right there. I don't trust Alear with any combats in all honesty, but Alear needs experience. That's the problem. Okay, so Silver Dagger. Okay. Silver Dagger. Silver Dagger. Alright, don't KO. Yep. And then Alear, go for the KO. Steel Dagger.
Cutting in.
Glad I can rely on you.
Okay. Wait right there. Jean, you heal up, Celestia.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Okay. Wait right here. Move right here. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Saline, I think, can go in for the kill. Because lower defense. Also, I just realized I can go that way. Let's see where... Okay. If she hits that place again, it should work out. Alright. They're gonna move to the left. Oh, come on! I hate the enemies on this map. It's so many the game just lags. Alright, Dragon Vein? No. It's the engage attack I wanted to do. Torrential Roar lowers their avoid, which could help. Difficulty is harder for the most part, just show recruitable canon characters. Depending on the route, weaker characters have better availability. Venice Castle is recaptured earlier in the story. Locations are relocated with more realistic city planning, city placement with defensive terrain advantages in mind. Alright, Alir, you move right there.
I'm ready.
Celestia. Can't KO. Okay. Raphael. These are Lancer ones. Raphael with the... Okay. Okay, so... Killer Lance on this one. Regardless of what happens, it's gonna weaken him.
Forgive me.
Okay. Put you right there. Okay. Ivy, take out this one. She does not have Surge. Okay. Saline. Saline could actually do this if she does that. Wait a second. Combat Arts, Raging Storm. Do it! Don't miss! For example, countries that border the area will typically have capitals that border or near the sea.
My resolve is unchanged.
Alright, she can win with the Wodow, or she can just, can she Atrocity or Houses Unite him? Atrocity is a possible miss. Houses Unite is a guaranteed hit. And considering that she's her last turn for it, might as well Houses Unite.
Don't waste my time.
1, 2, 3.
Witness my power.
Alright. She waits right here. Ivy moves right here. Staff on Saline.
Thank you.
Heal up Ivy. It still makes no dang sense that Grotto decided to place its capital in the middle of dang wastelands, and for Johanna to place its capital in the middle of a dang desert when flyers exist but aren't in Johanna. Yeah. Okay. Biggest problem so far? Okay. If I put... Can you win this? She'll possibly not. Okay. I can put Diamant to take care of, to wait, like, as a tank. I think he can do it just fine. So he waits right here. Raphael can take out either of them. Hand axe this one. Bada boop. Alright. Want to get this done quickly. That's a Lancer? Yeah, that's a Lancer. Steel Lance. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. Marin. She moves right here, does a Silver Dagger. Alright, wait right there. Celestia, you're up. You get this real quick. Oh, wait. Rally. There. One, two. Okay.
There is hope in the world yet.
Okay. A good amount of enemies are KO'd. Alright, so Diamant needs to stop attacking there. Okay, perfect. I need to just, like, move and take out the remainder. Okay, so what I can do is I can have Alir and Corrin, like, rush. Diamant and, actually I can have just Diamant attack. Oh wait, Diamant can Divine Blessing Alir and Corrin. Just real quick.
We'll be together forever.
Kind of you.
Now I know that he doesn't get another turn, but that's fine. We can put him right here. She can take out that one. That one's a killer axe as well. Can you survive this? She can. She won't survive a, critical, though. Can you survive a critical? 13. The best bet's to use a sword. Rafal, can you? 4. Okay, Rafal's the best choice here. I set him right here. Okay. Wait right there. Then I have to put Alir like right here. Actually, okay. If I do it, I could actually... Okay, that was a dumb idea. Okay, so what I do instead is I have Rafal just like go over there. Saline gets this real quick. Diamond catches up with Alir. Rafal covers their escape with the steel sword. Yeah, the steel sword, he'll be fine.
Now who is the failure?
Alright, you wait right here. Nell. This could be a problem. But...
I hear you.
Ivy, can you do a cataclysm on these ones? Okay, that'll generally weaken them, and then she can get another thing. I think everyone else died. No! Okay. Okay. So I can put... So Ivy is stuck right there. Marin can take out this one. Oh, great. What just happened? Cataclysm. Basically, Cataclysm says... What were all those skill procs? It's Flare, Anima Focus, and, Grasping Void. So Cataclysm does three separate hits on enemies in an area, and all of them at 40% damage. So it's 120% of the damage. Flare, whenever they're using a tome, inflicts resistance minus 20% on the foe, and unit recovers 50% of damage dealt. Assign Anima Focus activate multiple times. It's because it's 3 hits. So 1 for fire, 1 for hit, and 1 for fire, 1 for thunder, 1 for wind. Also, ads are gonna start soon. And then Grasping Void has a chance to activate with each hit. So I actually just realized that that's actually a really good combo. I don't know why I didn't use it before. Okay, so Nell and Marin can take out some of them, and then Jean can take out the other. Because she lowers their defense, they can also hit them.
Has had an end.
Or they can also hit them with more damage, so... Killer Lance. Alright, Marin's next. Speed Taker. I'm gonna need to have Jean ready for Camilla, even though Camilla does have Stalwart. Also, Levin Sword. At this point, it seems like skill stacking is tantamount to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it can get like that sometimes in this game. Ooh, cool. Go right here, heal up Alir. Or no, that's Diamant, my bad. Wrong Wolf Knight. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, that's done. Camilla can wait right here. Leveled up everything except Strength, Magic, and Build. Build I don't expect to upgrade from anyone, really. Alright, Raphael can do this. Because he's also got Quick Riposte. He can just get healed by, Nell. I'll be right back, though, because I need to take a small break. I will be back, and then after this chapter, though, I am going to have to stop. Also, she's attacking that one. Perfect. If I just keep everyone as they are, it should be fine. But anyway,
I'll be right back. I will be back after ads are done. So yeah, just a second. Alright, ad break is almost over. So, I'm gonna be back right now. So, okay. How am I gonna deal with this? Also, something from Ken. Something I learned in Thracia 776. You can level up move. What? What? How is that? How is that allowed? That doesn't seem fair. Let's see. Okay, so Raphael can go right there,
but he won't survive the mages. That's probably the biggest issue. But then he can just move right there, and he can dodge them all. Celestia can also reposition him too, so that should be fine. Ivy can probably take someone out with this. So let's see. Jean can't win on that, so that's fine. Jean go right here, catch up with the rest of the team. Saline move right there. Marin, I don't know if she'll be fine. I'll start with Raphael first. Alright, please hit. Come on! He missed twice! Okay, should have expected as much. Nell, can you do something? Nope, okay. Okay, that's a little annoying. Hold on, how much is bolting? Hit minus 20. Doesn't do the other stuff, okay. Wait a second. Okay, I have an idea. So what if I have... She has Seal. Okay, if I start with Ivy doing, moving right here, like right here, and then just doing, she needs to hit, that's the problem, and I don't think she can. Let's see. Think it's a miss, yep, but does the flare still hit? Or does the seal still hit? It did, but also I don't think I can KO still. Let's see, let's see. One. Dang, okay. That's something at least. Oh. Okay. I need Nell to hit with the Flame Lance. Just once. Come on, let's do it. Okay. That was pretty good, yeah. Then I can move you right there. Okay. So Marin can take out this one, I think, and she'll be fine. Silver Dagger. It's Silver Dagger. Okay. She does L Surge and moves backwards.
I'm ready for more orders.
Alright. Thank you. Alright, and then she moves backwards right there. Marin's gonna get hit. She should be fine. The only one who needs a emblem energy right now is Corrin. Or, the only two people are Corrin and Ivy. Alright. Marin, you're fine. Yeah, she's fine. She needs a heal, though.
Cool, was it not?
Let's see. Okay, please hit the left. Nah, I wanted her to hit the other one. Okay, so I need a mage to go right there. Never mind, I need some other people. Okay,
I'll do as you command.
one thing I can do, actually, is I can put the Vein of Water, slow down the infantry and the other stuff. Everybody else can get ready. Ivy can do a, I think the Killer Axe is probably the biggest problem.
Enough.
Oh!
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Thank you, Ivy! That was actually really helpful. Okay, Dragon Vein. Vein of Water right there. Slows down any of them. Also, Quality Time. That's going to help a lot. No one here needs the one on the right. Rafal can move right here. Nell can heal Rafal.
My strength returns.
Okay. Wait right there. Celestia, move right here. Who else needs to heal? Physic. Marin and Celestia. Okay. I think I should heal Marin with someone else. I'll heal Marin with Jean or Hortensia, or not Hortensia, Saline, because Hortensia just healed Celestia. And as much as I want Jean to get that KO, I think it's better for me to put Saline right here with the Levin Sword and Shield Gambit. This way she takes no damage from the next hit. She should be fine, but no guarantees.
Valiant effort.
Okay, and then we just wait. Alright, let's see how this goes. 0 damage. That's fine. We throw someone else to attack that one. I think I can throw Jean. If I do another water, it should work. Also, that's a little annoying. Okay. Okay. Jean can win if I can take out the other one. If I can weaken this one. Okay. My best bet might be to do the combo again, honestly. The Raging Storm, Atrocity, or Houses Unite combo. Because this is one tanky fabrication. Actually, Ivy, can you? Yeah, Ivy can win. It'll also increase her thing, so that should work.
Unforgivable.
Okay. Next up, Jean. If Jean can keep on KOing enemies, he can start getting he can build up his speed taker. I hope he can win this one. I hope. Let's see.
Come on. This is how
Yep.
I have to keep everyone safe.
All right, that works. Ooh, increased build. And speed taker, how much is it increased by speed now? Almost plus 10. One more round of combat against one more KO and he'll be at max. Okay, so I think my best bet's to do another Vein of Water right here. Slow him down again, and then move from there. Because then I can see where exactly they can end up. Someone needs to take out that thief, though. Actually, okay. First, okay. Diamant, I think, can do this, but he's already got a lot of experience. Actually, you know what? Let's have him do it. If he can max out his experience, it works out, because then I can second seal him.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Just a little more. I think the Divine Blessing I'm going to have him do is going to do it. Dragon Vein, Vein of Water, right there. Alright. You can reach them. You can't. And neither can you. Okay, oh my gosh, 124. Steel Sword will just KO, so let's do that.
There is hope in the world yet.
Okay. Move up there. The mage is gonna hit him. If she had a javelin, she probably could. Actually, she can do it with the Brave Lance. Okay. She moves right there. Celestia repositions her. Alright, and then I need to wait for Corrin to get the other emblem energy. Ivy can get the first one, or just gather it up based off the enemies. Camilla is hitting that one. Okay. Okay, so Camilla, I think, can just build it up off of this enemy. Boganon. I want to get this done. Okay. How much is left? 4 steps, I think. Move right there. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You need to get it up anyway. Like, you also need to level up. So...
This is it.
Alright, level 10. You finally increased your magic, but you didn't increase your strength. I think Marin has better... Hold on. Okay, Marin is level 15. 185, but that's also being boosted. 150... I'm pretty sure that's a Geosphere effect, but still. Let's see. Okay. Nell, can you... Okay, why can she KO? Okay, I guess.
May none disturb your rest.
Okay. Move right here. Reposition. Nope. Nope. Reposition. Boop. And I think I can wait, and it should be okay. And then Ivy can use a heal on Nell, and on anyone else who gets hurt, like Diamant as well. Alright, please hit the one I'm next to. Thank you. Alright, now the question is who's gonna, like, bait the attack? That's the new question. I could put Alear. Alear can probably survive. I'll put Alear right there. Celestia, you move right here. Nell, right here. Ivy, you heal up Nell.
Thank you.
Even though she doesn't have it maxed out, I have a feeling she will get it maxed out, either through Hortensia or through other means. Who needs a heal? Alear, of course. Okay. Move right here, Hortensia. Move right there. Move right here. Move right there. And move right there. Alright, where's she hitting? Right there? Okay, cool. I think she'll only move once I'm in Selena's range. And the other enemies don't have anything special, so there's really no reason to stick around and fight them. So, okay. Selena's range is like right here. Okay, so if I move right here, or no, right here, that could force her to attack right there. Any good resistance character should also move, thinking about it. Hold on. Okay, she can hit right there. Heal.
Thank you.
Just for the extra build up. Then okay, Sailing can't. Okay, it's based on her their defense, even though it's a magic axe. Okay, so Hortensia definitely knows she'll get KO'd.
Give me a task.
Diamant could actually help. Divine Blessing on Alear.
For all of us.
Bada boop.
That helps.
Alright. Diamant's max level. Gonna have to use the second seal on him. Move right here to lure out, what's her name? Selena. Saline waits right there. Raphael can move, like, right here. He should be fine. Nell. Wait. Okay, so that's an enemy that's gonna come around to us. Can she win this? Okay. I probably I honestly... Okay. How far away did I move Raphael? Okay, Raphael's right there. So Raphael will take the lead on defending all of the enemies away from them. I should have assigned decoy, but that's fine. Jean, I think, can move like right here. Or no, right here. Should be fine. Raphael. How does Storm's Eye work? Foe cannot. Okay. Hold on. How does the other one? Oh wait, does he? He doesn't have the other one that I need. The one that makes it so that they can't go into adjacent areas. Marin can wait right here. Celestia, I think, can guard with Raphael. She can go right here. Actually, she takes 6 damage, up to 18. So she should be fine as long as I have her with this one. Then if I give her L Surge, I think it's the best choice. No. If I give her the Killing Edge, maybe. Wait right there. Raphael. You can wait right there. Nell can rally all of them right here. And Hortensia can just wait. And, yeah, okay. This should be okay. Let's see. 2 damage. Okay. So, Camilla, please move. Okay, Celestia... She's fine. 15 damage.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
That works. Camilla's... Okay, Camilla's moving.
I forgot to tell you, I'm terrible when it comes to restraining myself. If you don't fight me with all you've got, I may just be forced to really kill you.
I know you're not an opponent to take lightly, Emblem Camilla.
Well then, it seems I have no need for concern. In that case, I won't hold myself back. Corrin! I'm just elated to see you again!
I am happy to see you too, Camilla. Sadly, it looks as though we're on opposing sides. I wish I didn't have to fight you, but once we claim victory, you and I can be together again.
Hearing you say that almost makes me want to lose. But no, I won't hold back while fighting.
Alright, here we go. Who's she doing it on?
Hurry up and die!
Alright, where's the fire on? Okay, 2 people. That's fine. I just need to take her out. I don't need to focus on Severa or on Baruka. Okay, so, let's see. Jean, I don't know if he can really help here, but I'll... Actually, that could actually really hurt her.
Don't fear for me.
If she can do something... That's a lot of damage. Nah. Actually, hold on. I can have her do, Atrocity on... Or Raging Storm on... Selena. Alright. 1 health bar for Selena is gone. If I want to KO her. But, actually I could. I don't need to, but I can. Houses Unite to finish off Camilla. 1 health bar for Camilla. Torrential Roar. That won't do anything to Camilla, but it will hurt her. I could do an all for 1. But I need to wait to move more people in. So... okay, attack with Excalibur on someone. If she does... Hold on, if she does the Killing Edge or the L Surge on Selena, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, then she can Kanto. Oop. Okay, move like right there. Hortensia is gonna do a dance for people. Could do something like that with her weapon. It won't do all of her health, but it'll do a good portion. So where Hortensia is gonna do, or where Marin has to do it, it's like right here. So that means someone right here, or they won't be able to do it with, I won't be able to get all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. If I can do it right. If I counted right too. Was kind of hoping Diamant could make it in, but I don't think he can. Nell can make it. Jean, if I do an Astral Storm on okay. Houses unite first. Cause yeah. Oh, hold on, actually. Ivy. Okay, I need to undo Celestia's turn because Celestia wasted her turn. How many time crystals do I have left? 4, okay. So I can move you right here, have you do Silver Sword or Noble Rapier. Silver Sword's the better choice, honestly. For a break. Crom... Okay, best bet. Okay. You do Silver Sword for a break. Alear, I don't think is gonna be able to do much else, honestly. Cause yeah. Okay, Ivy. Ivy, I think, could, okay, it's you. You do this. Yeah. She does this.
Yeah. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Alright, and then she moves, like, right here, because no one else is gonna move right there, really. Alright, let's hope for the crit and hope for the KO. That's fine. Someone else can do the KO if need be. He also can't Kanto, so I'll just have Celestia do a reposition. Ivy can do a Thoron on you. Okay. Then Houses Unite. Gets rid of another health bar. Move right here. Someone else moves. Oh! I can put Saline right here. And I can put Jean right here. And then Raphael right here. Or vice versa, or however. Astral Storm on someone. Honestly, I think I can just win it without doing this. The Divine Dragon must be a rather mean person. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
As if I lose.
He's always giving someone a leer. Oh, jeez, Ken. Alright, wait right there. Raphael. Okay, yeah. She can do a combat art, like, right here. She won't be able to reach where she needs to go if she does that, so that's not right. I'll be here all night! Oh, jeez. I know Saline can, like, win this, so... if I want her to. I can put her right here, and then I can have Rafal finish up this round. Yeah. And then Hortensia dances. Combat arts, Fallen Star. Yes.
I'll help you.
Alright. She moves right here. Rafal, you do this.
Cutting in.
Oh, come on! Well, I still have another hit from Alir, so that's fine. Got a stance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so how many people can you get for an all for one? And how much damage? Okay, that's it's kind of a lot. She won't have everyone because Celestia's over there, but I can do. Can't I do call doubles for a bonus? For like 2 more units, but then that lowers that I don't get another hit. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, Rafal. I'll give you another shot on this because she's full of saline. Oh god, the Princess of Fierne is probably bratty, but can't be spoiled because she's full of saline. Jeez. All right, Rafael. Nice, increases build. Move you right here. Okay, anyone can basically take out Camilla at this point. All for one. Okay, that is a KO. That is a KO, and I don't need to have more people get the joke, yes. Oh, jeez. Okay, so. The only one who can't really, like, move out of this spot is, Alir. Oh, jeez. Okay, so, can't use any more combat arts. I wanted to do a Houses Unite, but I can't. It's too much if I do. But I can do a Fail Nots right here, and then move her to the closer to where she needs to be.
Witness my power.
Actually, no. Wait, actually, hold on. Can you do this? Attack. Flame, and then move to the, yeah, okay, that'll work. 1, 2.
I can't retreat now.
Alright, and then almost everyone participates in this all for one. I'm pretty sure she's KO'd if they all hit. If they don't, I still have Alir. And Alir also has another life, so let's see.
I will never give up.
I'll help you, tenacious.
A perfect amount of damage. Exact damage. Perform a chain attack with 8 units. It's hard enough to do it without any backups. Ivy and Soren were the MVPs. That makes sense. Okay, finally done. But I have. I'm gonna like start the next chapter. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get all the prep work done though first. So yeah.
Is that enough, Camilla? Do we need to keep fighting?
No, I think you have proven yourself. It is clear your resolve is as strong as I'd hoped. I'll gladly join you. I look forward to fighting by your side.
Thank you.
Of course. I appreciate your sincerity. You might actually succeed in shining a light through the darkness of this world.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it alone. With your help and all our friends and allies, I believe we can make it happen.
Quite true. It is difficult to achieve anything of consequence by oneself. I never could have hoped to defeat my father all on my own. Nor could I have imagined making peace with Hoshido. Thanks to Corrin and all of our family and friends, we were able to change the world. I hope you will always cherish those closest to you.
I will. And I hope you'll continue to share your experiences during our time together.
Of course, sweet child. I would be delighted to do exactly that.
If I had to oh wait.
Corrin! Oh, Corrin! I'm so happy you're well.
Camilla, it's so good to see you. Having you with us is incredibly reassuring.
We finally get to be together again.
For good this time, I hope.
We'll make the most of it. Now, how shall we celebrate? Perhaps a dip in the hot springs?
Come on, Camilla. Emblems can't bathe.
No? Well, in that case, why don't you rest your head on my lap the way we used to?
I think we're a little old for that. You never change, do you?
Whether I do or not, I'll always be devoted to you, Corrin.
If Alear had to solo all of the emblems, I don't think I could do it because Alear is just... My Alear is just... I don't know. I've always had bad luck with male Alear. I've had better luck with female Alear for some reason. Anyway. Okay, let's go and pick up everything and also talk to Camilla real quick.
Done.
Hello, okay. So, I don't know who I'm gonna give her to. I'm thinking... Because the thing is that once you basically Alear versus the Emblem 1v1, still I would not trust my Alear at all. Anyway, what was I gonna say? It had to do with, what was it? It had to do with, Camilla. Since, okay, when you do an engage with Camilla, she will always turn the person that she's engaged with into a flyer. So they have flying as their movement type. So I could turn Alear, Marin, or Diamant into flyers basically with her. The thing is though that I don't know who should go with her. I'm thinking maybe Marin, because Marin is consistently increasing her magic, and no, like, the other two are not so far. So, hold on. Okay, Diamant's maxed out his build. Pega Wolf Knight, gotcha. Yes, it is a Pega Wolf Knight, exactly. Alear has not been increasing his magic at all. Diamant has not either. Marin has, like, a decent stat spread, I'd say. Because, like, overall decent. So I think she could work with Camilla. Because you get Soar, you get... Oh gosh, you get 4 movement. Oh no. You do become a Pega Wolf Knight. Jeez. Oh gosh. Not to mention, Camilla has the Bolt Axe, and the only physical weapon she gets is her axe, which deals extra damage based on the enemy's resistance minus their defense. And she also gets lightning, which is a brave weapon. But she's overall much more magic based. So I'm thinking my best choice might be Marin. But I'm also kind of like, it would be funny if I had Diamant with Camilla. I just think it would be very funny. Because you've got Diamant and you've got Camilla, and I don't know why. It's just, I don't know why. You know what?
Camilla!
Isn't this nice?
Alright, and then Marin, I think I'll give you Tiki. Because... no. Alear, you'll keep Tiki.
Tiki!
Let's go!
Marin, you'll keep, Actually, Marin, do you really need Lucina? Honestly, I think I should give
Lady
Lucina
Corrin,
to, Celestia, or someone else who's a mage, like Ivy. But Ivy has Soren, and Soren works really well with her. Gregory has Veronica, that's right. I could give Veronica to Alfred. I'm just thinking that a mage should have, hold on. I could give Lucina to Alfred. I'm just thinking a mage should have Lucina because Lucina gives, the, what's it called? The, gives dual strike and, what's it? The dual assist. And dual assist, when you have it with a high movement character, it's really good. So I'm not sure who to give her to. Maybe, like, and the other reason why I say a mage is because if you have Thoron or a 1-3 space attack spell, you get that bonus. I could give Lucina to Celestia.
Lucina, let's go.
Because that's what I've been doing. Who's got the best defense, though? Defenses, I should say. Ivy? Ivy has, like, the best overall defenses. Jeez. Okay, actually, Alfred could have Ike.
Ike, I'm ready.
He doesn't have great resistance, but I think he can fix it soon. Gregory has Veronica. Okay, there's a few emblems left that I need to get. And, I think that... Oh, right, I need to change your class. Because you are maxed out as a Wolf Knight. I want him to be a Sword Wolf Knight, but he's been sticking with Axe for a while. And Marin doesn't really care what Wolf Knight she is, as long as she's a Wolf Knight. I think I'll keep Diamant as an Axe one, just because he's maxed out his, build. Just because of that. If he maxes it out again, I might, contemplate that again, though. So, Axe Wolf Knight. Apparently Pegasus means lightning. Jeez! Alright. I actually just realized this, actually. So, it might actually be better than to give Marin the... but also, okay. Okay, I'm thinking about this because Camilla gives axes and tomes. So, the best choices would be Alir or Marin in this case. Or, if I switch Diamant to lances or something like that, then yeah. Or, I can do... I'll figure it out at the end of everything. Just not right now. Anyway. I need to get ready for next, Fire Emblem Engage stream. But, I am, what was it? Tomorrow, I'm pretty excited because I get to play, hold on. Is it bad that I actually don't remember my schedule? 1 second. It's been a month. I don't remember everything that I had. Let's see. It was... Maybe... Oh. Why am I... I'm hungry, but it's also like, I need to go to sleep after I'm done. Alright, so let's see. My schedule, let's see. Oh, right, tomorrow's Code Vein. I'm excited about that. Although I don't remember what I was doing in Code Vein. Oh, wait. I remember now. Okay. Okay, grab that. Don't need to talk to you. I'll do that next time I'm playing. Pick that up. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about the next few streams because it's been a while and I get to see how bad I do and whatnot. Iron Lances. Nah. Let's just toss one thing down. Actually, no. Okay. That works. Yes. And let's see. Pick that up. Come on. Come on. Kitty, dog, kitty. Okay, hey Chrome, dog. Okay. Oh, jeez. I just realized I never did a relay trial. I'll do it and I'll post the code, after everything or something. All I know is that I'm just like, I need to get done because I need to get ready for like, because I've got work tomorrow, the usual. Come on. I know you don't like them. Still, you still give me those. Thank you. Pet next. Oh right. I also am gonna raid out to someone. I'm still trying to figure out who though. So, okay. Okay. Let's see. Above me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. A Pega Wolf Knight though. I'm excited to see that in action. Actually, I just realized. So, probably the best choice for Camilla would probably be either a sword or lance wolf knight. So that makes me wonder, should I do a should I give Diamant lances and then give Marin axes? If I can buy more second seal, actually, you know what? I'll buy some second seals before I move to the next spot. And I don't care if I'll have to like waste a second seal on Diamant, but I probably will use a second seal on Diamant, and I'll just give his weapons to Marin, because Marin has nothing, basically. And, like, nothing engraved, and, I think it would be helpful for her if she got something engraved. And, since Diamant's got an engraved axe, I think it would help her. So let's see. Oh, right. This one. Can I buy multiple second seals?
Welcome.
Buy. Convoy. No. Okay, I can only buy Master Seals. That's fun.
Do come again.
How many second seals do I have? 2. Is anyone else close to 20? No. Okay. So, Marin will switch to a axe, and I'll have Diamant switch to lances right now. Oh wait, he doesn't have lances specialty. Never mind, I can wait on that. Cause I was gonna have someone focus on axes or swords, but yeah, Marin can work with axes and axes or lances, while Diamant can work with lances or swords. I think I should give him swords because he gets a bonus with that. I'll have to see, but Smithy. Refine. Right, I need to refine Alir's dagger to the silver. Yes. Okay, let's see. Should be, right, engrave. Engrave for... not the stiletto. Silver dagger. Okay, revelation lowers your avoid and dodge, but increases your crit, so it's not good for dodging. Acumen lowers avoid and dodge as well. Strengthen lowers that too. Fates increases everything for dodging. I forgot about that. But it lowers your attack, so maybe not. Okay, I'll do that later. I'll figure it out. I definitely need to figure out all of the, those little things. I do think I should level up some people, though. Oh, jeez. And I think I'm fine in terms of, like, the bonds. It should be okay. Standard. I'll throw Gregory in. He needs some levels.
Combat isn't actually my forte.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
I don't think she'll win. Yeah.
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Sorry, but it looks like I won.
Alright. Then next. Gregory!
Gregory here. Please be gentle.
A training session with you should be interesting.
Boucheron's done.
More experienced warrior, 1 out.
Sorry, but it looks like I won.
Okay, and then one more thing. I'll do Jean this time, because Jean actually is technically a higher level than everyone else.
I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I'm Crom, leader of the Shepherds.
Oh.
I guess more training is in order.
I think I've grown up a little.
Okay. So, now, to do the next thing, which is to save and then depart. Save. Depart. And yes, I know that technically Diamant will get a higher level if he's, if I switch his class out, like, immediately. But I'm still, like, kind of excited to switch him to a lance or a sword one, because I thought Marin was gonna be focused on swords, not on daggers. I'm gonna save, or I'm gonna start this one, and then yeah. Chapter 16. Azure Coast. While planning their next move, after getting a new ring, the Divine Dragon's army receives a report. Begin this chapter, yes. We are not going to completely start it, though. Come on. Come on, game. Chapter 16. Seashore Travels.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lyn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Elusia?
Returning to Elusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Elusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
But we're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Elusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firene.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. We'll be heroes! Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us. Don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
Explain.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost. These soldiers, what are their names?
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those 2 were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. And we were in the lead. Those 2 are in heaps of trouble.
I'm just gonna say, why did they trust them in the first place?
We're in Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea.
let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Aha! There they are!
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldberry.
Also, why didn't the dude... Okay, one
That's
second.
an Illusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Illusian soldiers on the beach. You wanna attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way!
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
Hold on! Rosado? Goldberry!
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Put that away, Rosado! I'm on the Divine Dragon's side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
Psst. If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
Alright, if this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Good going.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you.
This is just what we needed. Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Goldberry, but there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
Alright, so, 2 things. Number 1, I want to point out that, like, why did the dude who reported to them that, like, hey, the ring is stolen, why didn't he lead with that rather than like, oh yeah, 2 soldiers deserted from the fleet. Oh, and also they took an emblem ring. If he had started with, alert, 2 soldiers stole an emblem ring, that would have been like, okay, we need to go and find these soldiers immediately, rather than like, waiting a second. You would think that would be the first thing. Also, so, Emblem Erica is actually really fun, but, kind of strange to work with if you do certain things. So, you know how I blame poor writing, yeah. So you know how you can inherit skills and whatnot? Well, Erica's thing is well, first of all, you get night and day, so you can switch between Erica and Ephraim. When you have Erica, you have the Lunar Brace and Gentility, which lowers the damage you take. When you are with Ephraim, you get Solar Brace and Bravery. Lunar Brace is basically pseudo Luna, and Solar Brace is basically pseudo Soul. But when you use when you engage, it switches to Eclipse Brace and Blue Skies, which basically combines the effects of both Lunar Brace and Solar Brace and the effects of Gentility and Bravery. So, if you give everyone Gentility and anything like Lunar Brace, whenever you have Rosado, what does Soul do? It regains health for you. So, Lunar Brace ignores some of the enemy's defense. Solar Brace increases restores health to you for damage you deal. But if you have Emblem Erica on the field, when you switch between Emblem Erica and Emblem Ephraim, Lunar Brace will switch to Solar Brace for all allies as well. So, yeah, so Luna and Resire, yeah. If you basically do it right, everyone can have everyone follow like the person who has Emblem Erica. It can be a little difficult though if you don't know how to do it, or if you just don't want to farm for that many skill points. In all honesty, I might actually do it. It's a possibility because I might do Star Sphere for when I don't need it, or Star Sphere for general, and Gentility / Lunar Brace for the others. The Giant Lizard, it's a corrupted worm. Giant Dragon raised by the Fell Dragon, armored with tough scales and armed with powerful breath. Minions of the Fell Dragon who aim to bring the world to ruin, the Dark Breath destroys all. So they're also qualified as the Fell Dragon enemies. So, yeah. It's not... Honestly, this one could be a bit of a problem because like almost all the dragons, it ignores its defense and resistance, so that is a problem. But why doesn't it have wings nor is it flying? I have no idea. I don't know. But Rosado and Goldmary, I don't think I'll use either of them. Goldmary uses swords and lances, while Rosado uses axes and lances. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads again because I am almost done. So, I'm gonna select units and then I'm going to stop because, yeah. I think I should just drop Marin and I'm gonna keep Diamant on the field for as long as possible. Saline. So, Alfred and Gregory will be deployed. Madeline will be skipped for this time. I don't want to bring Madeline though, because even if I did have Madeline attack, Madeline, or, yeah, Marnie or, Mavier, I don't think they'd have that much dialogue to have, like, new dialogue. So, I gotta say that this is about it, but I could, like, actually, no. I think I'm good. I can leave Hortensia right there. Alfred will stick in the stick right there. Celestia right there. Okay, yeah. This should be fine. I'm gonna save. And that'll be it for tonight. So, tomorrow, it's Code Vein, and I'm really excited. So, yeah. I'm really excited to be back to streaming. It's so much fun. Oh, on a random note, the Palworld dating sim is apparently real. I saw it! I actually did see that ad for it, and I saw my brother, like, freak out, because what was funny about it was that, I was relaxing, doing my own thing, and then, I saw it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing, and I, swiped past it, and then, later on in the same day, I hear my brother go, what was it? I hear my brother just go, wait, is that a thing? Is that real? And I was like, what are you talking about? And I look over and I'm like, oh, that, yeah, I guess it is. So, Okay, anyway, so let's see, who am I gonna raid out to before because I think ads are up, but I don't know for sure. Anyway though, I need to like find out who I'm gonna raid out to. So okay, there's 2 people online right now. I think I raid out to everyone else is dead. Yeah, I know, I figured as much. I think I'll raid out to Grim. Hold on. Actually, I'll just flip a coin. Let's do that one, and we'll do... Okay, I was gonna say Evans is Proto Wolf. So, Proto Wolf is playing Sonic the Hedgehog, the one with the time travel one, as far as I know. So, anyway, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, or whatever it is at this point in time for you. Thank you for watching. If you liked my stuff, great. If you didn't, that's okay too. Yeah. Be safe and stay safe, and I think that's about it. But I had a lot of fun. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow or whenever. So yeah, bye.